Good morning! Whoa, this coffee is strong as fuck. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Let me get everything up and running. Yeah. Ding, ding. Okay. Don't need this anymore. Let's look at this. 116740. Okay. Yeah. Clean, clean, clean. And okay, I think I'm good. Just fuck is this? Why did he close it there? Ace! Latis, Isotashi, Fire Slayer, 090 God, how y'all doing, man? Sammy, Blink Jung 83, Chris BX, Ghosted G, Chab Superstar, Falzar, Shamas, Blink John. We got RPM, we got Crypto Gains, we got Crypto Bay. What's going on? Jay Becker, Ace, Latisse, Fred, Pedro. Let's see here. Rick Zin, Gypsy, what's going on? Fire Slayer, Arepo, Mark, what's going on? Chris BX, thank you for streaming last night. My pleasure. It was a quick one, like maybe an hour. 12 Mike P, what's going on? Crypto Gains, Pipeline, Ricky, Tigrin, Sunny 007, Rustag, Sales, FIFA, what's going on? Jupy, Kosar, Chris, Beru, Pedro, Toddler. Toddler says, you don't sleep that much, sir. Good morning, good morning. Nope. I think I was talking with you like 4 hours ago, right? 5 hours ago. Yeah, I probably got like, probably slept for like 4 hours, 3.5 hours, I think. Let me just check my work emails. Okay, everything looks good. Buzzo, what's going on? Feeling bored, what's going on? Mism, what's going on? Benso, Adrian, Ice FTS, Latisse, Pipeline, Mark, Small, Whoopi, Chef, J, Beck, Costa, Time Raccoon, what's going on? Chameleon, Devin, So Guru, Verafo, Space Cadet, Flinger, what's going on? Tivino, Rickson, Latisse, Taking Profit, Benso, Ice FTS, Lil Asian, Crypto Gains, Fire Slayer, Cyrebe, By God, Blaze, what's going on? Good morning. RPM, good morning. Adhata, good morning. Budgie, good morning. Mex Powers, Pascop, Rick Zin, Adhata. Math is the math. Mark, Devo, yes. Yes, Khaled, thank you for the resub. Time Raccoon says that AOC impeachment line was the juice, bro. Did we identify a level good or what, mine? Who was saying something about this? Time Raccoon, yeah, crazy, right? We got a lot of thanks coming here. This, actually not this. Where's the other one? Not this. There were 3 or 4 I looked at last night. We'll look at some altcoins today. This one's coming up. Vidine, thank you for the resub. What's going on, Vidine? All right, let me just get caught up on chat here. JV, good morning. JV, did you catch last night's stream? Red hair J6 best scree brawl ho calling noob. Latisse, Unforgiven, Chameleon, Raptorus, Saifu, Jarik, you got the hundo on BTCC. Good shit. There was a chance that we were having issues with it. I'm actually talking with the BTCC guy right now. Kelly Crown, Pipeline, Sunny 007, Fragile, Epin. Oh, by the way, shout out Houston and the talent show. Oh my God. Bangers. No Wojo, Bazoo, 83, Younger, Kimba Brother, JPX, Pedro, Sandal, Blaze, Glenn, Epin, Somniator, Ogre, Multicolor, Zerniat, Mesum, Aoni, Wookie,
I'm juicing.
Medi, Hockey Spirit, Gajdu, Chameleon, Toddler, Coke Zero, let's go, Crypto Gains, Waz, it's my pleasure, Shay's Anatomy. Flinger says, Kimba, do you ever try ketosis for your fat burn? No, I'm already a super, super skinny guy. I don't need fasting. In fact, fasting doesn't really burn fat for me. It burns muscle. So I'm already a pretty skinny guy, dude. I don't have to go to ketosis. I feel like I'm always burning fat. The problem with me is I need to make sure that I don't burn any muscle. Damon, let's go. Sophia, let's go. Sunny, I'm Sin. Damon. Hans Hugo says, Kimba, giveaway money already there in juicing. Okay, that's awesome. 2-bit was fast. Okay, good shit, good shit. Ben says, for those who missed last night, yeah, good shit, Ben. Good morning, Remixed. Bulgarian lick provider says, damn, Kimba, you sound sick. No, I just had like 3.5 hours of sleep. Literally. I don't know what time I was talking with Toddler, but yeah, like probably like 4 hours. Yeah, I wonder what my body's metabolism is thinking. I'm probably averaging like 3-4 hours of sleep. I'm working out super hard. I'm enhanced. Need to probably check my blood pressure. I probably have to go give blood soon. All right, any questions, y'all? Dennis, what's going on? All right, any questions? Let me know if you guys have any questions. Shout outs to everybody that was here last night. Shout outs to everybody that got caught up. You guys good? Colin, what's going on, Colin? RPM says, I find when taking even medical grade tests, I balloon up too hard. You're ballooning up? Like water retention? And you're taking an anastrozole as well? Burke says Kimba Crown setup. I don't know what Kimba Crown, but are you caught up on last night's stream, Burke? So you want to go to the 24/7. Right here. Do I draw it? I think it's when I was saying bye to Alpeasy. There you go. JV says, yes, you drew it. Yeah. It's all there. Let's get it. Showtime. I am Bladar says, how long do you hold a trade until it goes to TP or gets invalidated? I mean, think of like the 78, 82, 85 longs we've had, Bladar. Unforgiven says, boss, how many gray hoodies you have? Did you ever catch the closet tour that I did for you guys? I have about 10, I think. Yeah. But did you ever get to do the closet tour? Were you here for that, Unforgiven? Did you get to see the bathtub? Yeah, probably like a year ago we did the closet tour. Danny Bellagio gifted 10 subs before market open. He juicing like a motherfucker. Danny Bellagio, let's go. RPM says, nah, like I have low testosterone. It's a 5, I believe, maybe a 7. No, it can't be 7. 7 is good. 5 is good. I could use a little lifestyle change in that regard. Gotcha. Yeah, you do have to work out though. Yeah, you can't just inject test and think that you're gonna get ripped and whatnot. LPZ, good morning, LPZ. How you doing? What do you think about all this, LPZ? What do you think about all this? So, we were up here. We identified that. We said we want to clean this. We do not need to sweep that. We want to leave funky lows. We drew the box. We got pixel. Yeah, and now we'll see if this can hold, yeah? Step by step, level by level, LPZ. LPZ, did you get the BTCC giveaway? Brian 70s, what's going on? DePaul, what's going on? All right, any questions? Let me know. What the fuck was that sound? Hans Hugo says turning the $100 BTCC giveaway into 1K with Fart. What's Fart doing? Juicy Maguchi, Juicy Maguchi. Alpezy says, good morning, good morning. I think the past 48 hours was a test of patience as the lower time frame really tried to get you to think a bunch of things. Yeah, like what though? I mean, the only thing that you can see is, you know, there may be people would think that it's going to get cleaned or something like that. But we already went into it saying, hey, go ahead and leave the lows like that. So, and then on top of that, like we had this identified and we had this identified. So this is what you wanted to chase if you were going to look for a long, right? You wanted to get into a long before 1172-ish. You know, if you were bullish, looking for a long, and that's about it. As long as I think you had the mental commitment to say, it's okay. I'm going to be in a long. I'm going to take it even if it's a fucked up low. I'm not going to wait for it to get cleaned. Kachoya. Did somebody just do a giveaway? Chab Superstar just gifted a black mug. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. I gotta let me figure out how to get this overlay back onto this computer. Fourthwall.com. Okay, how the fuck do I Twitch gifting?
Yes, science, bitch.
Settings. Yeah, but how the fuck do I? But, bro, I don't know where your fucking overlay is.
What the hell is even that?
Where is my overlay, you idiots? Connecting to third-party apps. Okay. What about? I wonder, could it be a stream elements alert? I hope it isn't. Okay. Okay, let's see. Overlays. New blue, subathon, new blue, default, challenge, merch alert. Maybe it's this copy overlay URL.
Anything's possible!
Okay. Control audio. Pro display XDR resolution. Is that little OBS browser window thing? That's 800 pixels. I have to do it to match my 6K resolution. 3384. 3384. Holy shit. Okay. Merch alert monitor and output. Close. Okay, I have the merch alert set now. Okay. Chab Superstar, brother. Thank you for the giveaway. Did who won? Who won? Who won? Who won? Colin says, are you able to see what the people with the $100 from the giveaway do? Probably, but do I care? No. It's like when baby girl asks me, like, can I read, Facebook and Instagram messages? Yeah, if I really wanted to. I'd probably get in trouble. Yeah, no one cares about what you're doing, Colin. You think I care about what you're doing with the $100 giveaway, or you think I care about what that whale is doing with the 50 million? My mate Nate, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Salty Fruity won the giveaway. Shout outs to you, Salty Fruity. Get that juicy juice. Get that juicy juice. Good shit. Yeah, Salty Fruity. Salty Fruity. All right, we got 9 more minutes until U.S. market open, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, fuck. I got to go pick up that watch today, y'all.
Hot dog!
Yanthro says, thanks for the 2-bit $100. My pleasure.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
You just said.
A remix. Have a good day, brother. Wait, I just heard something. I wonder why the alert is. I heard the alert. Cyreeb says, I think I'm blind. Where can I watch last night's stream? You want to go to the 24/7 stream and then rewind to like midnight New York time. So this. Like around this time. Yeah, around this time. Superman Crypto, what's going on, man? This coffee is good. All right, 5 more minutes, y'all. 5 more minutes. You guys excited? You guys excited to get this motherfucking juice? Choya! Okay, everything else looks good. Hey, I see you, YouTube. Hey, Bobby, what's going on? Christoph, what's going on? Nico, Yelling Hamster, Roscoe, Dokong, Bebo, Hegemonia. Hey, dude, Roscoe, every time I say your name, I want some fried chicken. It's like 6:30 in the morning. Why am I craving fried chicken right now? I'm going back to back low carb today. So, yeah. Yeah, I might need to go grab a Monster pretty soon here. Not for the caffeine, but like get that taste of sweetness. Hey, Bobby, thank you for the 22-month resub. Let's go. Yelling Hamster, I see you, man. Superman Crypto, let's go. Mr. What a Nightmare. Indo, let's get it, man. Crypto Gains, I see you. Somniator. Paul, what's going on? Jose, what's going on? Bashir, what's going on? Bissell, what's going on? Jedi's Kirk, what's going on? Yeah! Let's go! Unforgiven. Says, I'm getting hungry again. Chab Superstars, it seems it every day. Yesterday was honey butter chicken. Woo, yes, sir. Yeah, but honey butter is crazy. Yanthro says, side note, Outliers is 10 out of 10 for sure. Yeah. I think everyone can agree that once you read that book, it's something that you'll give your future kids like when they're 13, 14, 15, right? There's like middle schools and high schools now that make that a required reading. I can only imagine if I had read that shit when I was younger. Dude, these motherfucking kids that are reading it now, they have such a crazy advantage, dude. But yeah, amazing book. Amazing book. Huge, I feel like, competitive disadvantage if you haven't read it. Right, Yanthro? And the younger and earlier that you read it, the better. Yeah, should be required reading, to be honest. Oh, 7 hecta. What's going on? All right, guys, we got about 60 seconds and RTH. Let's go. Let me just check where this shit is at. Okay. So it should be an interesting gap. Aurum says Melania pumped 30%. Yeah. Did you see the AOC impeachment line, dude? Bruh. Aura, make sure you rewind the stream and get caught up. We looked at this like 30 minutes ago. I've been streaming for about an hour. So if you got here late, always make sure and get caught up. We were looking at this about 30 minutes ago. And then I think you were here last night, right? So you got caught up. You know what we were talking about last night, so you know what to expect. Ben says, I copped Outliers last night after you mentioned it. I'll read it. Nice. Alrighty. Let's go, y'all. Let's get this juice. Everybody ready to go? Alrighty, let's get it. Let's get that juice, Bugatti boy. Juice. Blaze says, I'm on chapter 5 of Outliers. That's good shit, dude. Divi. Dirty Z says, also for me, Outliers was kind of boosting motivation to keep on nerding. Yes, sir. That's the whole point of the book. Gotcha, yeah. Go.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Juice. Let's go. Juice. Yeah, Dirty Z, it's going to blow your mind, brother. Just keep finding books like that and nerding out. You know, because can you imagine if you had read that book when you were 13, 14, 15, 16? There are so many more books like that. In fact, Outliers is kind of like the beginning. Habits of Successful People, Art of War, 50 Laws of Power, 40 Laws of Power, Art of Seduction. Yeah. Marchenik says, what it is music? I can find this song. What do you mean, Marchenik? Were you gone for like a year, Marchenik? Yeah, this is our music. But we've been playing this shit for like a year and a half, though. Lana Zach, what's going on? 10,000 hours won't make themselves. It will not. It will not. TS Master says, thank you for BTC giveaway. Kimba, ready to juice it up. Trading S&P. Nice. Did you read Outliers once or more times? Yeah, I think I read it like 3-4 times. I usually try to read at least a book twice, so. Marchenik says, Kimba, we hit a level, and when I can be confident this low is legit. Marchenik, you're so far behind. I would just go to the YouTube and figure out where you left off and start from there. Yeah, you're probably at least a couple of months behind. So, yeah, you know what it is. We talk about everything every day. So I would just rewind and get caught up. Yeah, I mean, like, do you know how we found this box? And what this box means? So if you don't know what this box is, you know, start there. Alrighty. Collins says Laws of Power became pretty much a TikTok book. Yeah, you know what's funny is even though it's on TikTok, there's still average people that haven't read it yet. Yeah, so yeah, man. All right, 23 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday, y'all. Yes. All right, let's take a look at what's going on. Hmm. 63. We're gonna go with 62. Okay. Okay. Grimes, what's going on, Grimes? Coke Zero says, bro, the last year, discipline, patience, paying, brother. Thank you so much for your knowledge. Hey, Coke Zero, 6,000 gifted subs. It's gotta be testnet. Let's get going. Colin says, my dad gifted to me on my 14th birthday. Good dad right there. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lock in, lock in. All right, 20 minutes. Yo, should I go get this monster real quick? Oh my God, I'm craving fucking carbs right now. You know what I'm craving right now? Cereal. Oh my God, I would love like Frosted Flakes or Fruity Loops or Lucky Charms, Corn Pops. Do they still make Corn Pops? Dude, I haven't gone down a cereal aisle in so long, maybe like a decade plus. Corn Pops. Do they still have Corn Pops? All right, let's get this fib back. Is it the 05 or what are we doing here, man? Okay. Doink, doink. Easy money, Bugatti money. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. We mathing on these hoes. Yeah. Juice it up, ho. Juice. Who juicing? Who juicing, chat? Let's go. Quit playing with him. Quit playing with him. Math. Math. Gotcha. Yeah. It's too easy on these hoes, chat. Yeah. Juice. Can I get a kachaya? Juice it up, ho. Kachaya. All right, single print grabbed, y'all. Math. Show me, bitches. Let's go, y'all. Go. Should I take this? Math. KIMBA. Yeah. Juice up. Always patient. Ka-cha-ya! Math is math, bitches. KIMBA gang! Quit playing with me. Bitches. Yeah. How we doing? Ka-cha-ya. What was the open interest? Okay, still twice as much as August. Kachaya! Let's go, y'all! Exclamation giveaway! I'll show you. Juice, math, fibs, levels, Kajoshiba, let's go! Bugatti, bitches! Levels. Can I get a Kachaya? Hell yeah, let's go, y'all! Y'all better be juicing! Kachaya! Let's go! Math! Let's go! Kachaya! Juice! Anybody have any questions? You guys doing okay? JV, you good? Literally drawing everything every day. The only way you're confused is if you're not caught up. Am I right, JV? I'll show you. I'll show you. Mm-hmm. Astro says, yup, doing great. What about you, bro? I'm juicing like a motherfucker, my boy. Because we mathin'. I'll show you. Let's go. Let's juice. Kachoya! Juice! Can I get a kachoya? Go, go. Math, math, math. Juice, juice, juice. Math, math. Kachoya. Juice! Go, 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 go. Let's go, let's juice, let's go. Kachoya Shibaya, let's go. Can I get a pixel perfect? Kachoya! Go, go, go. Can I get a kachoya? Yo, it is way too bright. Let me check the weather. Holy shit, it is beautiful outside. All right. Giovanni says, I will order your protein shakes. Nice. Yeah, my supplement stuff is probably still like 8 months out. But yeah, I'm hoping that maybe before summer next year. Yeah, man. Yeah, hopefully if I can just get into like vitamin shop, easy money. I'll just be printing. Time Raccoon, what's going on? XBit1, what's going on? Sephoris, what's going on? Tigrin, what's going on? Le Big says your Kingfisher heat map. You need to contact Housty, Le Big. Need to contact Housty. Let Housty know, he can fix it for you. No Twitter post. Did I not do it? Oh shit! I went to go make coffee and I forgot. There you go. And let me do the Discord 1, 2. Forgot about that. All right. Any questions, you guys? Okay, everything looks Gucci. Zaha, what's going on? JV, you good? Any questions, y'all? Pixel perfect. Everybody good? Any questions? No one's confused? Everybody locked in? Everybody juicing? Y'all better be juicing, man. Should we go get a monster? Isotashi, Justas, JV, Sairi, Burbeezy, happy 420. Burke, Time Raccoon, Sandal, Trippy, EEC. What do you guys think? Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. You know your boy juicing like a motherfucker. Jupiter, thank you for the resub. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Shout outs to everybody that was here for the stream last night. What do you guys think about the fucking planning the day before, chat? Pixel perfect, or what do you think? Talk to me. Talk to me. What do you think, man? What do you think? The only way you're not juicing is if you're not caught up. Would that be fair to say? Learning 2, what's going on? Are we good, Lions? I don't think this is really that hard, y'all. Any questions? All right, 18 seconds, 15 seconds.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
All right, first 30-minute candle close. There you go. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya? Yeah. Any questions? Nobody has any questions? Y'all Gucci? Toddler, let's go. Zaha says pixel perfect for what I can see now. Let's go. Giovanni says, but why we chasing shorts now? That's you. Yeah, Giovanni, make sure you get caught up, okay? Yeah. I don't know how far behind you are, but I think the last time we were chasing shorts is maybe 8 days ago. Yeah. Toddler says, you see 3 setups in this last 24 hours? Yo. Burbeezy says, I see that nothing has changed. The math is always mathing. Yes, sir, Burbeezy. Alpeezy says, Kimba, what are you doing after stream today? I gotta go pick up some stuff. You know, I'm going to the Rolex dealership. You know what I mean, Alpeezy? I gotta pick up a couple things. Baby girl's birthday is tomorrow, so. just setting up a bunch of shit. Yeah, what are you doing today, LPZ? I'm probably gonna go pick up a bunch of edibles. LPZ says, remember when you took her to Hawaii for her birthday? For sure. Yeah, Hawaii. I've had 3 or 4 birthday celebrations with her now. Alpeasy says, bro, do you remember back in the day in the New York place late night when you were single? Of course. The 1080p streaming, bro. We had, oh, this is San Diego already. I was already in San Diego here. Look at that setup. I missed that setup. This setup was nice. It was just one desk. Yeah, I was already in San Diego there, huh? Lettuce balcony. Bro, the lion with the luggage on the bottom right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Shit. Remember underneath the Christmas lights. Guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Market close. Let me this is remember this is what it this is what it would be, right? This is what Yeah, dude. Hey, good times, y'all. This is what it would be.
How is even that?
Oh, man, some of these Lion Cubs have no idea. Some of these Lion Cubs have no idea, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big Star, Pipeline, Rajalicious, Flinger, Pipeline, Kosar, Zamil, XLR, Frenzy, Waz, Glenn, Glitch, Shays, Husty, Burbeezy, Cage, Toddler, Fire Slayer, Eds, a bit. Yeah, good times, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me see if I want to take this. Ding, 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 ding. Criminals. 22 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, on the next 30-minute candle. RPM, Chauncey, Jupy, Paratel, XLR. Oh, man. Cyper, Glenn, Yorita, Blaze, Tack Fast, Dahmer, Glenn, Cowboy Surfer. Love you, brother. Ace, let's get it. Can I get it? Get it. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Let's get nasty. Any questions? Devo, Paper Bell, Antonio, Jojo, Glenn, Kareem, Baratina, Damon. Shall we let us up? Do you guys have any questions? Rogelicious, you good? RPM, you good? Colin, you good? No, DOP. Shout outs to everybody that was here yesterday for the late night stream. Rogelicious, what's going on? Burbeezy, what's going on? Latisse, what's going on? Is everybody locked in? Burbeezy. RPM says, I do have a question. I haven't received BDCC from yesterday. Yeah, there might have been. Yeah. Oh, dude, Alpeasy. I got your friend's account unlocked. But, dude, how do I say this? Tell your friend to not fund an exchange that way. That's going to trigger KYC every single time. I think he knows what I'm talking about. All righty. But I got your buddy's KYC thing unlocked. So your buddy's good to go, but Inky, your shit's unlocked too? Good. Yeah. Ace, let's go. I don't even know if Alpeasy is here right now, but Alpeasy, tell your boy he's good. All right, no questions, right? Is everybody caught up on last night's stream? Easy money, Bugatti money, yes? Are we easy Bugatti money? Y'all locked in? Are we locked in? JV says, we Hermesin. Let's go. What do you think, JV? Happy Wednesday, my guy. Do you need levels to the upside or downside, JV? Inky says that I couldn't withdraw the giveaway. Inky, you're not supposed to be able to withdraw the giveaway. So make sure you know how it works. You're not supposed to be able to withdraw the giveaway. It's the profits. You have to trade it. All right? Don't try to withdraw the giveaway. Rule number 1. RPM says, should I open a ticket? Yes. Yeah. It was profits? Oh, okay, okay, okay. So you mean you couldn't withdraw the profits? Haskir says, I got really mad. Yes, I put a shorter on 119,300 and it literally pixeled 119,299. Yeah, well, you shouldn't try to get pixel perfect top. I mean, if you're looking at this, were you here yesterday? How we were talking about the 7505 rotation? 7505. You could have, like trying to short that and then complaining that you missed it. It's not really valid. It should have been like 200 is what your entry should have been. You know, anything above 220 is probably a little bit greedy, don't you think? But what we're witnessing right now is what? The 7505 and the what? What's supposed to happen here? So it's pixel perfect from what we talked about yesterday. If you really did want to short, you should have shorted $200, not $300. And complaining that you missed it by $1 is actually not valid because you're trying to get pixel perfect top. If you really wanted the 0.5, it should have been 200. But that's okay. Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, and then we're going to see if Golden Pocket is support or not, right? That's it. So don't try to overcomplicate it, my guy. Bixar says, I've been long since 50K and I had an initial target of 125, 150. Any tips to help me find a place to close it? My biggest tip would be, do you plan on closing the trade and leaving crypto forever? Because if you're not going to leave crypto forever, then what I would emphasize is not getting hyper focused on that one trade, but making sure that you have protocols in place that will help you, residually juice up. So what I would normally tell people is if you're juicing and you can't execute your plan, you're going to have a hard time executing your plan when you're in the red. You're juicing up tremendously. So I would just do Fibonacci extensions, Bixar, Elliott wave. For me, I'm going to shave a good chunk at like 130. So have you been following along the last, like, for example, this green line has been here for around since December. So December of last year is when we drew these two green lines. So, you know, just do Fibonacci extensions and plan shit out, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, probably 130. Yeah, you should probably shave a little 130, then maybe 150, and then 180. Xenon says, Kimba, if we turn golden pocket into resistance and lose value area high to rotate to value low confidence within the pocket, would you look to long that if you have edge or wait for low or low? Well, let's see if golden pocket actually does get turned into resistance. Theoretically, it shouldn't. So let's see. But yeah, if we lose the VWAP, then I'd be looking at the box again, maybe. But 114, I guess. Yeah, remember Xenon, for me it's 117, 114, and then 111. So 107 is pretty far down there for me to even think about, really. But you're caught up on the what we talked about last night, though, right? It was before I left. Fuck, you just gotta watch it. Oh, here it is. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Why did it go to market? Oh, I clicked on market analysis. Fuck, I just had it, dude. There you go. Check. Everything is drawn out and anticipated, so you just have to be caught up. All right. So yeah, first thing is this going to happen? And then if that doesn't happen, the next one is kind of like right here. Yeah, and then after that, I would be like 114. I'd be looking for this gap. All right, I hope that helps. Yeah, but 107 is so far down there, bro. I've got 3 levels before that. 117, 114, 111. So I got to take it level by level. 107 is a little bit too far for me to even talk about, unfortunately. But yeah, I could see that happening if all of the levels that I just mentioned get lost. XLR says, I just realized that there are 2 market analysis. Is there? Oh, yeah. Let me take that shit off. Okay, fixed it. Xenon says, did I type 107, 117? LOL, my bad. I was asking for 117. Yeah, you typed 107, but yeah, 117.5, probably like that VWAP down there right in front of 7.5. Yeah, I'm a big VWAP guy, as you probably know. So if this doesn't hold, then yeah, I'd probably be looking at that. Yeah, and then, 114, 111. Astro says, what if it straight up goes up without retracements? Yeah, I mean, that's what we want, right? How can you tell if something actually did a bullish retest? Astro Noob, do you know how to tell if something actually did a bullish retest? It's the narrative of the bullishness would continue. So you would actually see structure change. You would see a higher high and a higher low. So you would get above the 0.5. This. Okay, let's 35. Do you have a shorter stream tomorrow? No, shorter stream on Friday. Yeah, just because I have a flight I got to catch. So actually, let me take a look at my schedule for tomorrow. Tomorrow? Oh, yeah, it is shorter stream tomorrow. I'm tripping. Yeah. I have to do a hard stop at 1 o'clock New York time tomorrow. Yeah, so tomorrow is a shorter stream, yes. Shorter stream tomorrow and Friday, actually. Yeah. All right, any questions? You guys okay? There you go. Let's juice, y'all. All right, I gotta get some Monster. I gotta get caffeinated. I am fucking sleepy. Let's start with. Pilot O Jesus, thank you from bottom of my heart for 100 on 2-bit. It's my pleasure. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a Monster real quick. Let's go. Let's fucking juice it up, Kachaya. Juice. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go, let's juice, quit playing with him. All right, let's let us up, y'all. Let's let us up. You don't need no other streamer. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Who's gonna let us up with me, boy? Kachaya! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 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 okay. I like that. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. It's too easy up in this bitch. Come on. All right, how we doing? Any questions, y'all? Let me know if you guys have any questions, man. Let's juice the fuck up, man. You all you need. You need no other. Math is the math. Lions, it's too easy. Can I get a cut? Can I get a cut? Can I get a cut? Easy money, chat. Let's go. Juice. Easy money. All right, how we doing, Lions? Is everybody locked in? Is everybody locked in? Turn this shit up. KIMBA gang, let's go. Juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juicy fruit, bitch. How we doing? John says this is probably one of my favorite Kimba songs. Let's go. So Guru, let's go. I19, let's go. Latisse is trying not to Marcus smash ETH. Okay, okay. Hey, how many of y'all longed and then it nuked? How many of y'all took a long and then immediately when you took a long, it dipped? How many of y'all have taken a short and then it ripped? Asado! Let's go! Wait, Mathen! Bitch! Juice! Sato! Country! We met! We met! Yeah! Let's get it! Let's get it! Bugatti. Yeah! Lions! Who are we? Let's get it! Kimchi! Let's get it! Toddler says, can I see EXO? Buy Soar, let's go, buy Soar! Can I get a Kachoya? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Doo-doo! Doo-doo! Kachoya! Yeah! Let's get it! Who choose it? Easy money! Let's get it! Too easy! Easy. Easy. Kimchi. Juice. Who? Got your. Fuck it. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bugatti. Too easy. We mathin'. We mathin'. Lions. It's too easy. Ladies and gentlemen, what y'all thinking? Any questions? Any questions? Bysor, thank you for the resub. Toddler, did you get to see the exo that you wanted? Kosar, Colin, Santrax, EEC, I19, Red Hair, Lux Slayer, Dayox, Cyree, Mango in the building, Nalar, Xenon. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? We got Lincoln, we got Toddler, we got Latis, we got Kusin, Hedge Fund, Berbeezy, Paper Bell. Any questions? You guys better be juicing. Everybody caught up on the plan? Lions. How many of y'all remember when it was up here? We were talking about this. How many of y'all remember when we drew this box together? How many of y'all remember getting that live pink together? How many of y'all remember breaking down, leave the lows fucked up like that? That's okay. Do it. Go ahead and do it. Last night. Make sure you guys are caught up. Easy money. What was the timestamp on the TA again? There it is. 110. Okay, just so I have it. There it is. 1 in the morning in New York. All right, you guys with me? Pretty easy stuff, man. Yeah? Let's go! S&P, help me! Play with me, man. Who juicing? Who juicing? Go, 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 go. Math, 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 math. Juice, 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 juice. Can I get a ka-cha? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Let's go. Too easy, ho. Too easy, ho. Can I get a ka-cha? Can I get a ka-cha? Can I get a ka-cha? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be Desnet. Can I get a Kachoya? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can I get a Kachoya? I'm Jason. Let's go. Let's go. We mathin'. We mathin'. We mathin'. Stop the music. Time Raccoon says, how many will be left waiting for the sweep? None of the lions. This is probably one of the biggest longs we've had yet. I think over 800 lions are in the long here. But Time Raccoon, I mean, how many days did we say it's okay to leave the low like that? We want the low to look like that. Don't be talking about, I need the sweep to take the long. So preparation. You feel me? For those of you that got to hear me talk about we don't care if it's a fucked up low or not for like 3 days straight, what do you think about that? Pattern recognition. They got me 2, 3, 4 times the last couple weeks. They're not going to get me a 5th time, bro. Yeah. Easy. Easy money, Bugatti money. Anticipation, syncopation. You heard? You got to anticipate so you don't constipate. All right? Anticipation so you don't get constipation. Quit playing with me. Green positions, green P&L, green Bugatti. Can I get a Kachaya? Go, 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 go. Math, 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 math. Pixel bitches. Bugatti. How we doing? Cyreeb says, Kimba, any idea on where I can watch the blue box part? I don't know. I would ask your brothers and sisters. Yeah, how many of y'all were here when we did this box live? Does anybody remember when the fuck that was? The takeaway from that is fibception. Okay, it's fibs inside of a fib. Okay, so you go like this. Okay, so that's your Fibonacci range. Okay, you have your 1 and 1.25. And we're just going like that. And all I took was the 0.5 and the 7.5. See it? But you need to nerd out on fibs and fibception if you don't know how to do that. That's the point. Okay, look at this. It's too fucking easy. Are you fucking... Ka-cha! Ka-cha! Bitch. 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 Useless Lines Records. A ka-cha! Can I get a ka-cha? Ka-cha! Go, 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 go. We mathin' on these bitches, man. We mathin'. We mathin'. Can I get a ka-cha? 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 It's gotta be testnet, bitch. How do we do it? How? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Juice. Hobo says, what was the news? The news is that KIMBA Gang Lions are juicing like a motherfucker. Math, 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 math. Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Ka-cha-ya, Shiba Boo Boo. Yeah! Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Ka-choy, 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 boo-boo-ya. I said boo-boo-ya. Damn, should I take this long, dude? Bugatti! Can I get a ka-choy? Can I get a ka-choy? Let's juice, chat! Nipples moving heavily. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. It's all about the D. Let's go, let's juice! Catch it, catch it. Let's go, juice it. It's all about the day. Should we risk it, y'all? It's all about the D. I couldn't make a higher high. Let's go! Quit playing with me! No fear! Let's get it! Let's go! What? Hit him with the... What? Juice it up! Bugatti money, bitch! Pink soul perfect! How we do it? How we do it? How we do it, chat? How the fuck? How the fuck? How the fuck? It's gotta be testnet! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Guys, I'm a new viewer. Does he give signals? Does this guy give signals? Does this streamer give signals? Is he in a show right now? Does this guy give signals?
What the hell is even that?
You just said.
Oh, look.
Who choosing? Go! 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 Go!
I'm juicing.
Let us up, bitches! Go! Let's get it! Ha! Kachoi shibaya! Kachoi! Kimchi! Every day we juicing! God damn! It's gotta be testnet. God damn. Juicy fruit, bitch. Who'd you send? Who'd you send? Who'd you send? Let's get it. Who'd you send? Easy. Money. Bugatti. Money. Juice. Catch. Juice it up! Juice it up! It's gotta be testnet! Juice! Let's go! Literally, let's go! VWAP! I said VWAP! Let's go! 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 Go!
I'm juicing.
Go! 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 Let's get it! Let's get it! Go! 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 Bugatti money! Bugatti money! Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Jermaine JJ says, Kimba, what you thinking about ETH? Juice? Mega juice, my boy. ETH BTC? Kind of reminds me of this. Doesn't it? Remember? It made a higher low and then it blasted, right? Or excuse me, it made a higher high, right? On the second impulse. Made a higher high on the second impulse. Yeah, so I don't know how long you've been watching, but we've been watching this ETH BTC line for 3 years now. We drew this bitch September 2022. Yeah, so there's plenty of times when it broke out that you can look at, right? And if you look at when it broke, doesn't this look pretty similar? So I know exactly what I'm doing because I'm going to just do it just like this. When I don't know if you could go back to the April 2024 highlights and see if you can catch ETH BTC highlights. But I don't, it's kind of, for me, very, very similar. Don't you think? First one got out. Second one held the line, made a higher high, broke it again, bullish retest, and then break. Break, bullish retest, higher high, bullish retest, break. But yeah, so no surprises here. And then these are the levels for ETH. So should be no surprises there either. Everything is planned out. This is basically the important levels, right? But yeah. It turned the key level into support. So probably looking at like that naked point of control at some point, you know. Bitcoin 130. But ETH has a long, ETH should be at 10,000. This is kind of pathetic. ETH has a long way to go, ladies and gentlemen. ETH has a long way to go. All right. Yeah, so no surprises. I think it's doing everything that we would kind of anticipate, I guess. Sol is almost at resistance as well. Let's go. Let's get that juicy fruit, motherfuckers. Get that juicy fruit. Get that juicy fruit. How we doing, y'all? Any questions? Yeah, so yeah, Jermaine, let me know if you have something specific you want to ask about ETH, but if you've been able to follow along since last October when we did our first altcoin nerd out, when I gave you guys like the higher time frame outlook for ETH, BTC, and ETH, nothing's really changed. Yeah, but you understand that like Bitcoin is making all-time highs and ETH is barely at like the 66th percentile of its all-time high. So it's got a long ways to go. I'm sure you can see it. Let's get that juice pixel perfect. Let's go. That's mega juice. Quit playing with me, motherfuckers. Quit playing with me, y'all. Let's go. Who juice it? Y'all better be juicing. Let's go. Fibonacci, bitch. Let's go! Ka-cha! Bugatti! Juice! Ka-cha! Ka-cha! Let's go, let's go. What? Come on! Do you believe? Ka-cha! Get him! 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 Ka-cha! Ka-cha!
I'm juicing.
Math. Juice. Juice. Data, 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 data.
Shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today.
Yeah, Fibonacci. 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 Let's math. Let's math. Let's go. Come on. Kimba gang, let's go. Easy money, bitch. Can I get a cut? Math is the math, bitch. Ka-cha. Let's go. Juice them hoes. Come on. Go, 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 go. Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Quit playing. Quit playing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get him. 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 One ding. Let's go, Juice. Too easy, player. Let's go. Let's go, cut J. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Juice it up. Let's go. Cut J. Yeah, no, go. 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 Fibonacci. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money. Come on. Come on. KIMBA gang. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Let's get a chat. Let's get a chat. Let's get a chat. Let's get a chat. Let's go. Fibonacci, bitch. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Juice. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice it up. Fibonacci. 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 Let's get easy money. Easy money. Let's go. Can I get a kachaya? KIMBA gang, let's get it. KIMBA gang, let's get it. KIMBA gang, let's get it. Da-da, 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 da-da. Go, 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 go. Juice. Go, go. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Let's get it, chat. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Let's go, chat. Juice it up, chat. Can I get a kachoya? Yeah. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Patiently, let's go. Fibonacci. 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 Go. Let's go. Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Kachoya. Let's get it. Edge. Easy money, chat. Do you believe it's easy money, ho? Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money, chat, easy money, chat, easy money, ho. Go, 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 go. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Let's go. Juice. Do you believe in the math? Yeah. Let's go. Juice. 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 Fibonacci. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money, ho. Quit playing with me, chick. Quit playing with me. Juice it up, bitch. Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Go, 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 go. How we doing, y'all? Yep. Easy money, Bugatti money. Do you believe? Do you believe? All right. How many of you guys have been here since the beginning of the stream? How many of you guys been here since last night's stream? You guys know that I got like 3 hours of sleep last night. I am dead ass tired. The juice is keeping us alive. All right. You guys good? Are you guys locked in? How y'all doing? S&P. S&P boo. Gex. Useless lines in the building, chat. Yep. Useless lines in the motherfucking building, chat. Quit playing with me. Math. Let's go. Fibonacci players. How we do it? Maybe Band-Aid, let's get nasty on him. Giovanni, Amino Noob, Lux Slayer. Jupy says juicy day. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money player. Math is the math. Let's go, Naylor. JV says, you taking that S&P long? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm waiting for bullish order flow. Still haven't seen it. But I have the fibs pulled and I'm ready to pull the trigger. Hello. Oh, I don't know if you saw my fib, but there it is. Yeah, we're at the 1618 right now. The next gamma is all the way down here, remember. 6205. That big one right there. See it? The biggest one on the left. Yeah, so maybe 6205. But I'll see what the extensions do. Yep. Yeah, so let's see what 6205 looks like. I probably do want to at some point, though. This is the SFP. And then the bad low is all the way down here. So we could almost do this, to be honest. Let's do dashed. Ooh. Yeah? Yeah, I'll let you know, though. We'll do it live together. Let's get nasty. At least Bitcoin is easy. Let's go to 15-minute on this hoe. Y'all know what it is. Good? Any questions? What y'all think about this mega motherfucking juice, chat? What y'all think about this mega motherfucking juice? Huh? Quit playing with me, chat. Let me get in there. Bugatti. Let's go! Let's juice, motherfuckers! Gotcha! Let's juice! Go, 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 go! Gotcha! Kachaya! Let's go, testnet! It's gotta be testnet! Kachaya! Kachaya! We met them, bitches! Let's go! Juice! 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 Crack it. Go. Let's go, Sencolo, Leitero, Giovanni, Max, Betoyo, 83, Kosar, Dayox. Let's go, man 9. Easy money, ho! Easy money, ho! Bugatti! Go! 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 Juice! Go! Kachaya! Go! 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 Bugatti money, bitch. Bugatti money. You know what it is. Lions, I want you to take a step back for a second. July 16th, right? Basically halfway point of the month. All right, how you guys doing? How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of today's stream? Hands up. How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me, including the surprise night streams since the beginning of the week? Quit playing. All right, how many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of the month? How we doing, Lions? Are we locked in? Whether it's a Head and Shoulders, right? Whether it's a Trident, whether it's a bullish retest, whether it's VWAP, fucking A, man, whether it's the 886 to the golden pocket. Everything that we talk about, everything that we rely on, everything that we use in full display for everybody to see and see it for themselves. So I don't, and I never will. I don't care if you're in a long, I don't care if you're in a short, no one cares. Just make sure that you're taking those because you have a logical reason to. Manage your risk. All right? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? And as always, ladies and gentlemen, preparation, meeting opportunity. That's how we juice, y'all. Any questions? How we doing? Linkum says, I've seen you poking here, flipping the charts muted today at 000. Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, brother, I'm not supposed to be looking at the charts or like be back in the office at that time, you know? So I gotta like sneak in this bitch. Right? Baby girl thinks that I'm like taking a shit. You understand? So I'm not going to be like, hey, what's up, guys? Who chasing? I got to be quiet. But I said enough, though. I did say enough. I drew enough. And said enough, I think. Ooh, it's actually kind of hard to hear me on the YouTube. Who's the one that clipped this? From Twitch? I should turn up the volume on the YouTube, huh? So, this is this. Yeah, the Twitch volume is a lot louder, huh? Interesting. Yeah, hard to hear on the YouTube. The Twitch is a lot louder. Yeah, because you can't even hear me say Alpeasy. Like I'm talking to Alpeasy when I draw that. Okay, let me take a look at what's going on with the chat. Colin says, man, I'm in that 3 months challenge. Let's go. Linkums, let's go. Hesukri, let's go. Evian says, I'm sidelined, but I'm very happy for everyone juicing. Yeah. Hey. And let me know if there's any trades that you're looking at, Evian. There's always another trade. Yeah, let me know. We already talked about the levels to the upside, levels to the downside. So yeah, this is actually first resistance, basically like the gap close, point of control. So yeah, that's first resistance, and then that's second, and then that's obviously the third one. Yeah, there's always another trade. Let me know what you want to chase, and we can talk about it, Evian. Everybody should be able to say a short and a long. You know, that way you're not biased. You're looking at it objectively. JV says, I'm looking at that soul. I'm afraid that resistance will be turned into support. I would just do what we did with Biddy, like stuff like this, you know, understanding patterns. Yeah, like where you can chase, where you can't chase, stuff like that. Salacosti says, I was there, but I barely heard you, though. Yeah, it seems like it was quiet. Oh, yes. Shh. Come on. All right, let me watch this S&P real quick. $26 minutes on the hourly candle close. Exclamation giveaway. When I juice, y'all juice. You know that, right? When I juice, y'all juice. When I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway. Quit playing with him. Quit playing with him. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation Bugatti. Exclamation Cachoya. Dick Flex says, thank you for teaching us. I don't really think I'm teaching anybody anything, to be honest. You know, like the price action is really the teacher, ain't it? You know, the math is the teacher. I'm just here to kind of remind you guys what we've seen together, but...
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Yeah, let's get it, Flexi. Let's keep juicing. Let's keep learning. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation BTCC. Exclamation 2-bit. Yeah. Flexi, I'm going to be watching this S&P SFP right here, and there's a chance that I might take this long, but no bullish order flow yet, right? Get that juicy juice, motherfuckers! Come on, y'all! Quit playing with the math, man! Quit playing with the math, man! I19 says, why didn't you take the long on S&P? I've been answering that question and talking about it throughout the day, so you can maybe rewind and get caught up. Yeah, like no bullish order flow yet, I19. So we're here now. Let's see if the SFP is valid. I'm not going to get got. I rather miss taking the long than take the long for no reason. You feel me? And 23 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. So I don't really like it when it does like the SFP towards the first half or the front half of the 30-minute candle. I like the, I mean, most of the OGs know what I'm talking about, but I love the SFPs when they're at the latter half. So we can get the f and then close. This motherfucker has to f and then hold that for 23 minutes. I don't like those. But it can do whatever it wants to do. For now, I'm going to just sit here and wait 23 minutes to see how the candle closes. Pretty cool though, right? Easy money, Bugatti money, bitches. Quit playing. Quit playing. And then I-19. You know what this line is, right? It's an SFP. Do you remember when I was talking about this? So I'm ready for that Bugatti juice too, Mike. So here we are, brother. You ready? You juicing? You juicing, my boy? You better be juicing, motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's get that juice. Can I get a ka-choy? Let's go. Bugatti. Here it is. 886 618. Can I get a ka-choy? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Bugama, Bugama. Do you believe? Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Do you believe? Yeah, yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can I get a good joy? Math, 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 math. Juice, 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 juice. Easy money, bitches. Let's go. Juice. Can I get a good job? Motherfucker, it's too easy, bitches. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Let's go. Let's go. We mathin' on these hoes. It's too easy. Can I get a ka-choy? Can I get a ka-choy? How do we do it, chat? How the fuck do we do it? 20 minutes on this thang, chat. 20 minutes on this thang. Useless line records, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Good joy. Do you believe? This is how you do it. Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? More fucking math up in this bitch. Go, 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 go. Can I get a ka-choy? Juice! Do you believe? Y'all better quit playing with me. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it, motherfuckers! Kachoya, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's too easy. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Letuche? Any questions? How we doing, Giovanni? Lee, 83, Glitch, Global, Mark, Ace, Calling Noob, Giovanni, Tecmo, Bergix, Lee, Sunny, Burke, Mark, Nepitrsor, Neelor, Casta, Lee, Zaha, Dite, Gamer Girl, Giovanni, Nixo, Sunny, Damon, Silverwolf, and Costa. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money, motherfuckers. Let us up. Let's go, chat. Oh, wait. Dite says, do you really believe it when you say it's too easy? 100%. But remember, Dite Swing, and I don't know if you've been paying attention and listening and watching, but you probably are thinking about it differently than I am. Yeah, so when I say, are you juicing, for example, do you think that I'm asking you if you're in profit? Do you think that I'm asking you if you're making money? Because if you do, then you're not juicing, right? So when we say who juicing, no one gives a shit about money. The money's going to take care of itself, right? The real profit, the real true value, right, is the opportunity to get better. You with me? Like, think about being able, I don't know if you're a gym guy, I don't know if you work out, DT, but think about every day you get to go for a PR, like your 1 rep max, right? Like, you could make improvements every day, every trade, every day you have an opportunity to prove it to yourself that you can get better. The real value is that opportunity, right? Most things in life, let's say that, you say, oh, I want another shot at that, or, oh, I want another opportunity at that, or, oh, I want another meeting, or, oh, I want another chance to talk with that girl. Those things are far and few in between. You might have to wait weeks, months, years to be able to really, truly test yourself and see if you're getting better. In trading, brother, every day you get a chance to see if you're improving and getting better. You made a mistake today. Okay, let's see if you don't make it tomorrow. You learned something today. Okay, let's see if you actually did learn it or you forget it tomorrow. Right? So are you seizing the opportunity to get better? That's the juice. You with me? And last but not least, price action. Right? Human beings are habitual. Markets are cyclic. The same thing happens over and over and over. So, when you see price action, when you see a 7505, when you see an 886618, when you see open interest declining, when you see a CVD divergence, that's juice right there, right? When I say it's too easy, what am I talking about that is too easy? Am I saying that trading is easy? Fuck no. No. We have conceded that we are retail traders. We have no idea what we're doing. And even if we have all the confluence in the world, the highest probable outcome for any trade that we take is we're going to get round tripped. All right. But you know what's easy? Preparing. I think that's easy. Bringing your best effort, I think that's easy. Wanting it, I think that's easy. We always talk about doing things for other people because if we do it for our own selves, we'll always quit on ourselves. I don't know about you, but I always quit on myself. I like, just being honest, I always quit on myself. I don't really care about myself as much as I feel like I should. So, yeah, you got to do it for other people. And so if you're going to tell me that you're doing it for other people, how are you going to fucking sit there and let somebody else outwork you or outwant it more than you? I thought you wanted it for your mom, your future kids, your girl. You're going to tell me that you want it for other people and you're going to sit there and let somebody else outwork you? You don't want it. So I think wanting it you know, outworking people, giving your best. I think it's easy to do that. Is it hard for you to give me your best, or is it easy to give me your best? Is it easy to do it for your mom, or is it hard to do it for your mom? When I say it's too easy, that's what we're talking about. I'm not talking about trading being easy. Preparing. For me, it's easy because it's in my personality. I'm a fucking paranoid motherfucker. You know, if you know any Virgos, I have to plan and I have to prepare. You know, but it's easy for me to prepare like a motherfucker. It's easy. It's easy for me to set my alarm clock for 4:30, even though I went to bed at 1 o'clock when I got done talking with Toddler NFT. You know, I went to bed at like 1:30. My alarm went off at 4:30. It's easy for me to do that. Why would it be hard? You know, I'm not going to sit here and say that I want this more than anybody else. And then when, you know, the alarm clock goes off, I'm going to snooze it. No, actions speak louder than words. Yeah. So when I say things like who juicing, and if you think I'm talking about money, you're not juicing. And when I say this shit is too easy, I'm not talking about trading. I'm talking about things that we can control, right? You can control how much time you spend on this. You can control your effort, right? Like when I end the stream, do you get off or do you actually nerd out on your own? Are you nerding out on your own right now? You know, do you just do you just stare at the charts and just waste time all day? Or are you actually using that time wisely and making quantifiable improvements? So I think it's too easy, you know, and we say that because there's a lot of people that are lazy. You know, they'll say they want to be successful. They'll say that they want to juice. They'll say that they want money. But when it's time to pay the price, nope, not there. So that's what it is. You know, I think it's easy to want success. I think it's easy to want to outcompete somebody. You know, I think it's easy to want to prepare. I think it's easy to bring your best. You know, is it hard to like if you have a wife or if you have a parent or if you have kids, is it hard to do it for them or is it easy? Is it hard to do something for your mom? Is it hard to do something for your kids? Is it hard to prepare? Is it hard for you to bring your best? I don't know. You tell me. For me, it's easy. You feel me? That's what it means. Easy money, Bugatti money. So let's go. Let's go, motherfuckers! Lions! With great power comes great responsibility. That was either Aristotle or Spider-Man. Juice! Catch it! Let's get it! Gotta want it! Let's go! Lions, I'm telling, stop the music for a second. I'm telling you right now, if I can do it, y'all can do it. And I don't mean that in any sort of like goofy modesty or self-deprecation. Everybody should understand if I can do it, anybody can do it. So just lock in, y'all. But you need to make sure you believe in yourself more than I believe in you, because that would just be so goofy. You know, believe in yourself, put in the time, you know, enjoy it, truly love it. I promise you the money will take care of itself. So y'all ready to juice? Hey, CPI, PPI wrapped, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's finish out Thursday and Friday strong. I'm going to be doing another $5,000 giveaway today. Exclamation BTCC, exclamation 2-bit. Get nasty on them. we doing? Lions, any questions? Any questions? Let's see if we can get continuation on S&P structure change. What do you guys think about all this? 30-minute candle close in 6 minutes. Ain't that crazy? Look at this. Hey, I-19, you still here? Crazy, right? Matematicas up in this bitch, man. This is clowning. I'm scheduling a Bugama nerd out. I think the first Saturday of August. Yeah, and then obviously, like, you know, useless lines, right, on Bugamas, but this is also pretty fucking cool, if I say so myself. Let's get, you know, really nasty with it. So, you know what it is. Doink, 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 doink. Here's the pivot. Latish, you good? I-19 says first S&P trade ever. You took the long? Oh, man, that's good for you. I was like, yeah, but that's a good one. This is what I would say for you, I-19. Do you understand that, like, Donald Trump is, like, tweeting shit, like, let's fire Powell, blah, 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 blah. When things like that are going on, more often than not waiting for 30-minute candle closes will hurt you. But yeah, I mean, you can't lose at this point, so you're juicing. Yeah, but what is really dope, like by the book, I have this lined up, right? This would be entry. This I would have to be stop loss. Obviously, I'm not going to do that, you know, but for me, this is the level that I identified, if you remember, the gap. So I'm always going to be looking to see if we can close above. So this is dope. But if I wanted to play this by the book, this would have to be my entry. This would have to be my stop loss. That's why I'm like, Yeah, but what do you think about identifying? Can you understand the two ticks? You can understand bad low. You can understand SFP. You can understand 1.25. You can understand the gap. If you put this online, look at this. Yeah, and then like, look, you see the difference? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. One, two, bad. Clean it. But anyways, 2 minutes. I love seeing this shit with you guys. But yeah, just make sure that you put your stop loss at break even. All right, I-19, you can't lose. All right, so the only thing that you need to do is make sure you don't lose. All right, but let's get it, my boy. Any questions? You guys okay? Crypto Jammy says 2 giveaways and 2 accounts in Profito. Nice. Exclamation giveaway BTCC. Exclamation BTCC. Exclamation 2-bit. You guys ready? Coke Zero says, I literally didn't grab it for the 30-minute candle rule. If Trump wasn't saying all this stupid shit, I probably would have taken it. If Trump wasn't saying all that goofy, I probably would have taken it, but yeah, just trying to do the right thing here. So 30-minute candle close in 40 seconds, and then we'll see. How you doing though, Coke Zero? Actually, I gotta be quiet. Baby girl's still sleeping. Kagum says, you did the right thing? Yeah, it's okay. Like I literally said it. I rather miss the long than take it when I don't want to, or break my protocol, or break my plan, or break my preparation, you know? So, but I am sitting here with a, big ass smile on my face, like, damn, these goddamn levels, man. These motherfucking levels. What's Bitcoin doing? I don't know what Bitcoin is doing. Oh, it's just mathing, dude. You should have these fibs pulled yourself, my guy. Coke Zero says 98K long, 107 long, 110 long, and a 115 long, all them fucking juicing. Nice. Let's go. Hey, quit playing on him, Coke Zero. All right. Shall we? Let's go to the 30-minute. 15? That's okay. I can keep it on 15 for you. All right, y'all. Any questions, man? Any questions, man? Colin says, man, I feel like I know all these things like the trident, but I still didn't notice the trident until you drew it. Oh, that's okay. It takes time. Hedge fund, how many years have you been trading? I don't know, 14 years. I started when I was 18. But I wasn't like derivative trading the first 6 years. Any questions, Lions? Giovanni, let's get this juice. Any questions, Giovanni? Holiday says, what's your thoughts on option contract? Too risky? No. I think it's great for hedging. Holiday. Yeah, I'm a simple guy. I just like to be able to say, I bet up. I bet down. But not as profit-making tool. Well, so here's the thing, Holiday. Like, do I have exposure to all of that stuff? Yes, but it's because I have like my banker guy do it, like the wealth manager guy. So I'll have usually a bunch of spot. Okay. And he'll let me pretty much dictate, you know, how I want to do things. But he'll step in and then get options and get a bunch of hedges so that eventually my risk is pretty well managed. So I don't really fuck with options contract myself. But do I have like exposure to it? Yes. And the way that my guy uses it is to just provide me risk management. So I've had situations where I owned, you know, like a couple mil of something and it fucking tanked, but my guy was hedged and I actually made money, even though I was holding spot on something that was tanking. So options are nice because you can't really get liquidated, right? I did a little of options, but it just feels too volatile. Derivatives on big stakes, small margin feels way safer. That's what I mean by I'm a simple man. I just want to be a dumbass and say, I bet up, I bet down. I don't like this.
Well, I think the price is going to be here at this time, and I have the option to buy it or option to sell it.
What? I get it, but I don't got time for that, dude. So I think you really got to be locked in to be able to pivot off of multiple variables like that. I remember I'm not a professional trader. I don't really, like, I have a separate career. I make, you know, I don't do this for a living. So I think if you're really locked in and you understand it, options are fucking amazing. And to be honest, like, if you really want to take it to the next level, that's what you should be doing. I just don't have time for that, I guess. Alpha Pool says options are great if you're already exposed to spot. Yes, and most of the time, Halliday, I think that's what it is. It's a supplement to spot holdings. So, yes, sir. Okay, any questions? 23 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. This is where we are, y'all. This is where we are. Let's go Bugatti juice. Thomas says options are juicy when you time them right, but leaps are way better for long term and way easier. Leaps, hopscotches, alley-oops. Sunny says, why is the 30 minutes so significant? Lots of different ways to explain it. I think like most things, like Fibonacci levels and anything else really, is self-prophesizes. You're supposed to look at 30-minute for like TPO and single prints and imbalances. And since most people are doing that and using 30-minute for decision making, it just kind of self-prophesizes. Yeah, just like most things. Like, why do you think, you know, why does this work? Why does that work? Like, why does this pixel? Why does this do that? Yeah, it's because it just self-prophesizes. Pretty interesting, though, yeah? Staberi says, why does it say POTUS drafted a letter to fire Powell? Because he did. Can he even do that? Yes. Make sure you can. Well, you must. I know you're not American because every fucking news channel in America has been talking about what he can do and what he can do and what kind of steps are there for him to be able to do shit like that. If you want to, just Google it, YouTube it, Staberry. There's always ways that a president can step in and use executive sort of emergency protocols. Now, whether like it's valid to do that, if it's appropriate to do that, is up for the Supreme Court and the courts to decide. But yeah, like there's, you know, you're supposed to have a congressional vote to go to war, but like, you know, we've had presidents like kind of skirt around that shit, right? If it's not a formal declaration of war, you know what I mean? Like proxy, like there's so many different ways to get around like formal protocol, formal protocol. Can I get all right, 20 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Who the fuck juicing? Quit playing with me, Lions. Let's go. Let's go. The juice is the juice. Let's go. Mathing on them. How many of y'all believe in useless lines? Useless line records. Any questions? Anything you guys want to talk about? Can we get music? Absolutely. What do you want to listen to? I'm going to go with levels moving so heavenly because the levels are the levels and the juice is the juice and the math is the math. Useless. Dilophosaurus is soul pumping. I'm going to just tell you guys right now, for the next, I don't know, 6 to 8 months, you should just get used to random altcoins and shitcoins and meme coins pumping. Just get used to it. Today it's soul, tomorrow it'll be something else, and then tomorrow, the next day after, it'll be something else. Every day, some random shitcoin, altcoin will pump. For the next 6 to 8 months. You with me? So you don't really even need to tell me. But the math, and how many of you guys were here? Sola's coming up on its next big resistance. Level by level, hoes. You with me? Y'all with me? If it broke out of value area high, yeah. Like, let's get nasty. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. It even did a bullish retest. Breakout. Go. Not a failed auction. Can you see the difference? Yep. Make sure you guys get caught up, man. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me. Bugatti juice. Yo, make sure you know where the value area high is. Let's go. Easy money, players. Yeah. Let's get it. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Can I get a catcher? Can I get a catcher? Juice it up. Let's go, too easy, chat. Are you caught up on everything? Too easy, bitches. Exclamation YouTube. Quit playing. Quit playing. We juicing. We kachoya. We kachoya. Juice. Quit playing. Math, 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 math. Juice, 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 juice. Quit playing with him. Quit playing with him. We mathing. Let's go. Can I get a kachoya? Can I get a kachoya? Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Turn it up, let's go, Lions! Go, 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 go. Kimba gang! Let's fucking juice! Country! Bugatti money! It's gotta be Desnet! It's gotta be! Go, 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 go. Yeah, Lions, Lithuania, let's go. All right, do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche, exclamation giveaway, exclamation BTCC, exclamation 2-bit. How many international Lions in the building? International Lions, let me get a Kimba wiggle wiggle, EEC. Let me get a Kimba wiggle wiggle. Should we do some early giveaways, international Lions? You guys want me to do like the 2-bit giveaway real quick? How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday, y'all. Hey, I-19, let's go. Epin, let's go. Zernia, Paratel, Damon, Namgod, Mex Power, Onani, Colin, Esox, XLR, J6, Braho, Cali, Chab, Latisse, Budgie, Shamas, Cyrebe, Sophia, Steberi, Justuz, Cyper, Dipopi, Ice, Alpha, Medi, Noxter, Adhata, Blaze, Myron, Dirty Z 604, Shama, Silver Wolf, Peter, Afnegunka, Tigran, Pedro, Cyrus, Riddler, Ono Bono, Therist, Bit, Aurum, Khalil, Taking Profit, Sunny, what's going on? Johnny Kingslow, Thomas, what's going on? I think I missed somebody's question. Alpha Pool says, I have a short at 123, 123 and a hedge at 115. What edge would you make you close the short other than price action and bullish sentiment? If we get above that single print. Yeah, because I mean, I probably don't need to do this, but would you agree with me that if we turn that into support, that we're going to probably go for all-time high? Alpha Pool. Now, I'm not saying that sarcastically. There's actually an argument to be made that actually could be a nice short. I don't have the data yet. And it certainly would depend on, like, is it over the weekend type of shit? Because first off, on a Thursday, Friday, I don't really expect like the high to get put in, right? So I could see it like tapping that over the weekend, maybe, Alpha Pool. I could certainly see it taking it tomorrow and today. If we're going to short that, today obviously would be a lot better than tomorrow or Friday. But yeah, I would think that once you get to the single print, and maybe you spend some time up there, it's gonna eventually get to 886 and blah 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 blah. This is RTH, by the way. This is how RTH looks. And you know what we should do, bro? Let's do this. Let's make it the same so we know that the yellows are the all-time highs, and we're going to do like that. Yeah, so I would probably say get above the RTH untapped VWAP. You know, this is supposed to be a smaller time frame resistance. Watch how pixel perfect it is. Look, I'm like trying to line it up right on the fucking triangle right there, right? Right? Right on the triangle where it says POC. That's as pixel perfect as you can get. So that's normal. So yeah, I think spending any time above point of control and golden pocket, like I could see a grab the single print and then reverse. So maybe like a 3 drive structure into the golden pocket alpha pool. Yeah, but I think if you start to spend time above the point of control, you're going to be looking for, I mean, I think 130 is coming, to be honest, still. So yeah, every pullback, like I'm looking to long. I hope that helped. Like a bullish 0.5 retest, what I was thinking from that fit pull. Sure, yeah. Yeah, that's possible too, Alpha. I would just say any time spent above the point of control would be extremely bullish. Above VWAP, extremely bullish. And if you want to talk about like a bearish scenario, it's got to grab that single print and then get back below the point of control during RTH and within a 30-minute candle close, I think. Yeah, but Alpha Pool, you've been here as long as I've been streaming. You're one hell of a trader. You know it. I know it. Your guess is probably just as good as mine, to be honest. So whatever you think is right, you know, I probably wouldn't have that many critiques with whatever you wanted to do. I'm looking at weekly TPO levels, but trying to maximize the juice. Yeah, I think on the higher time frame, you're still probably going to get 130 up and coming. So I think the 130 is a really interesting area where you might want to think about, you know, and I'm not talking about literally 130. I'm talking about 130 to 135-ish. Haskir says Sol 172, Sol ripping. I just told you guys, man. Let's go. Who juicing? Okay, if you're juicing, I need y'all to type exclamation test niet. Everybody type test niet. Lions! Who juicing? We juicing. Who juicing? We juicing. We juicing. Who juicing? Generational juice, motherfucker. Kachoya. Racks on racks, ho! It's gotta be testnet! There's no way! Kachoya! Do you believe? Meth is the meth and the juice is the juice. Kachoy! Get hype! Let's go. Should we do some early giveaways? Exclamation giveaway. Juice. Lions, we've been doing this for years. It's gotta be testnet. Let's juice, motherfucker, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Kachoy. Kachoy. Let's fucking go. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. It's gotta be testnet. What? Okay. It's gotta be testnet. We do it, cut joint. We do it, cut joint. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Math. 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 Choose it up, ho! Juice!
There. Yes.
KIMBA gang! Turn it up! Let's go, Lions! How we doing? All right, exclamation giveaway. So, exclamation 2-bit. It's lunchtime in New York, right? Okay, so maybe in like an hour, we'll do a little giveaway for the International Alliance. Sounds good? We'll do an early giveaway today. So be ready to go. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation BTCC, exclamation 2-bit. And any questions? Cyrebe, how has your week been so far? Petrus, how has your week been so far? What about you, Crypto Jammy? What about you, EEC? Naylor says, I will have to go to gym soon. I'll do it after market close as well. How about that, Naylor? Hey, don't worry about the stupid, silly giveaways, my guy. I'll get you when you get back. Don't want to miss the giveaway, Poppy? Don't worry. My name is Poppy Giveaway. You're talking to Poppy Giveaway, a.k.a. Poppy Bugatti. So don't worry, my guy. Go work out. What are you going to go work out today, Naylord? And it better not fucking be chest. Cyrebe says overwhelming but eager to learn. Awesome. Cyrebe, what I want you to do is focus on one thing every day, Cyrebe. Because Cyrebe, if I asked you, draw me a bullish CVD, could you do that? Or if I said, draw me an example of open interest that's bullish, would you be able to do that? And so pick one thing that you don't know, Cyrebe, and make it a mission to progress on that front. So if you don't know about open interest, or if you don't know about CVD, or if you don't know about a failed auction, or if you don't know about a swing fail, or if you don't know about something, ask me, Google it, go to YouTube. Yeah, use me. But don't just sit there and just stare at the chart. You have to have quantifiable actions towards learning all this shit. So pick one thing, and every day, whether it's a margin of 0.0000001% or whatever, we're going to get better each and every day. So tell me one thing that you want to learn about today or be better at, and focus on that. All right, Cyrebe? But you can't just be wasting time and just staring at this shit. You need to, every single day, you should have something that you go, I want to do this better, or I want to learn about this better, or I want to incorporate this better into my strategy. Have you been able to watch the night streams and the highlights and whatnot the last couple of days and stay up to date? Let me take a look at what this motherfucker said. All right. Good Richie says soul juicing. What's the over-under on how many people mention soul today? These motherfuckers ain't mathing. Log in! Log in! Juice! Have a good day, Trippy. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Let's go! Kachaya! Log in! Log in! Manipulation. Let's go, 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 let's go. How we doing? Hedge fund, what's going on, brother? Bravo Trading, what's going on? Bravo says, I placed the VWAP anchor on the daily short time frame, but when I change to view in 30 minutes, the VWAP changes. Go to the settings and change it manually to the time frame you want yourself. Right click, go to settings, and you should be able to see the time that you can set. Do that. Colin, do you wait on the CME chart the current session TPO levels? Sure. Yeah, I guess the answer is yes. Do I pay attention to today's TPO levels? Absolutely, because look. Today's session. Okay? So for us to be, yes, bullish, we have to rotating. These are 30-minute candles, okay? But like rotating from value, ding, 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 bing, bong, ding, dong. That's bing, bong, ding, dong, right? Yeah. Yeah, so like on the smaller time frame, yeah, we need to get the fuck. I mean, it's good that we're staying above the session point of control. Value area high, value area low. Those are your levels for today. There you go. You had a failed auction here, right? You lost value area high. You rotated all the way to the back side. Now, like, is it going to do this? Are we going to do this? Are we going to do this? Going to do this? We're just chilling and waiting, sir. Yeah? Brother, a lot of times, what you're going to notice is if I'm just vibing, like listening to music or like doing work emails or I'm just lettucing up or I'm just, you know, saying Huju Shin, it means that I'm just waiting for levels. Yeah. Hedge Fawn says hanging out, gaming, and chilling. Nice. John Lou says juice. I love you, bro. Hey, love you too, John Lou. What's going on? Beitayo says Kimba, for the altcoins you spot buy, are the spot levels the same as the higher time frame futures long levels? No. But it could be. I just, you know, it depends on what your spot holdings are already, Beitayo. Constique says, I'm a little bit mad. I got stopped out 2 times when I took a long in profits. That's okay. Probably right here. Right here? Yeah, that's okay. That's what's supposed to happen. Did you get back in on a third one or nah? Yeah. Hey, you're probably like, that's fucking son of a bitch VWAP. But bro, like, welcome to the club. Constique, you're chilling now? Got you, got you. It's probably going to go without you, right? Fuck! No, I'm just teasing. But bro, Constique, if there's any takeaway from all this bullshit, dude, do you understand why I always say some shit like, if we're below VWAP, I'm bearish. If we're above it, we're bullish. Dude, VWAP is juice, especially on CME while RTH is running, ain't it? Yeah. But Constique, can I just tell you something, bro? You should not give 2 shits if this pumps and like you feel like you got stopped out twice. You were able to do the right thing twice in the face of temptation. So take pride in that. I mean, I'm proud of you for doing that. And that will not only save you priceless amounts of money in the future, but it's also going to juice you up in the future. Priceless amounts of profit. So maybe it might have fucked you. Not even fucked you, but it, you know, got you left behind at the train station on a trade today, on a random day to day. But in terms of aggregating that behavior or over the course of the long run, that consistency to be able to do the right thing is so juice. So you might not have necessarily made dollars today, but the behavior being reinforced is juicing you in the future though. So I was up 40%. I needed that money, you know. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. But you did the right thing twice in the face of temptation. So that's great. This is what I would be looking at if I were you. I mean, you know what it is. You've been here long enough, right? So what do you want to do if you were to chase this bitch? Like, what do you want to do if you want to try to chase this, bro? Like, do you want it to get above here? You probably have this pulled, huh? Let's do this on the spot. Let's do it on this one. Baby girl is still sleeping, but can I hit y'all with a hee hee? I can't do it the way at the tone that I want to if I have to like whisper the bitch. Can I get a hee hee? If I really do it, baby girl's gonna wake up. And she's gonna be pissed that that's the sound she woke up to. You heard? What the fuck do we? Oh yeah. Who was? Oh yeah, Constique. You probably already have this pulled, right? So if you turn Golden Pocket into support, then you have a high chance to do what? I'll just mark that for shits and giggles for now. Ayo Gain says, you know what's crazy? I didn't even know you had that MPOC, but I had already done my own TA on Sol and had the same level marked. I'm feeling a little proud right now. Fuck yeah, bruh. Ayo Gains, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what, if my dumb ass can do it, y'all can do it, my boy. Yeah. Crazy, huh? Well, that's tapped. They're coming for the top longers, chat. But yeah, Ayo Gains, dude. It doesn't surprise me, my guy. Ayo Gains. It does not surprise me one bit. I mean, haven't you been grinding with us all day, every day? I'm not surprised. Congratulations. And you should be proud. All that hard work, right? All those late nights, all those sleepless nights, all those sleep-deprived mornings, right? Paying off a little bit, Ayo Gains, huh? Let's go. Ayo Gains, and you're going to build upon that. And you're going to get to a point where you're not even going to care what the fuck I'm doing. You're not going to care what anybody else is doing. You're going to just be doing you. Ayo Gain says, I've been implementing a lot of the things I've been learning from you, and it's hella paying off. That's awesome, man. And I don't really think it's me that's teaching anything. It's just the price action, ain't it? Yeah, but keep going, Ayo Gains. Yup. Constig says, I got also stopped out in profit on the box long yesterday. Would you recommend to move the stop loss later? Ah, okay. Damn, Constig. Okay, so Constig. So basically, you got filled here, right, Constig? You got stopped out right there, correct? You got filled and stopped out right here twice today, correct? Okay. This is what I would say, Klonstik. You are 99% there, Klonstik. You're 99% there. I mean, think about that, Constig. We got to focus on the positives and what you're doing right. You're one of those lions, Constig, that you just need to kind of start hybridizing things. Okay? And you're ready to take it to the next level. What I mean by that is there's levels to this concept of stop loss and break even, managing risk. Don't let a winning trade turn red. Okay? And so I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that there's no more improving that you need to do on your entries. Okay? Because sometimes when people say, dude, I keep getting stopped out at break even, and then I ask them what their entry is, and I'm like, dude, that's why your entry's ass. You know? Like the risk reward profile is always proportionate and it shifts with time. So if you don't want to take the risk of entering lower, then you're going to have the risk of getting round tripped a lot more than the guy that mitigated that risk earlier by having the better entry. It's always going to be a give and take. It's not like your trade is better or easier because you mitigated risk. The profile is always going to be inversely correlated, right? So what I would say, Constig, is so you have level 1 stop loss break even strategy, perhaps, which is on the smaller time frame. You're looking at it from a smaller time frame, and you're specifically looking at it from that trade and that trade's entry. So you're gonna end up saying, this is my entry, this is my stop loss break even. And because you're looking at the entry and you're looking at this, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. The next step beyond that is you go, well, I understand that that's 7.5 and that's value area high. So let me shave a little bit here, and I'm going to shave it here. So what I can do now is, let's say this is your entry. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shave here so I can do this. And I'm going to put my stop loss here, and the profits from here will wash out when I take this here. So now you're still doing stop loss break even, right? But it's a little bit the next level. Understand, Constig? Shave a little here, realize your profits here. It should be a math equation. Okay? Shave a little bit here, and so you can adjust accordingly. And still, you take a loss here, but you have a W here, you know. And I'm not, when I say like stop loss and break even, I don't mean literally stop loss break even. Like if you lose a couple bucks, nobody's gonna like, I'm not gonna freak out on you and be like, no, I told you stop. Brother, I might lose 20 grand. I might make 20 grand. It's break even for me. I might make 5-10 grand. I might lose 5-10 grand. It's break even for me. If I have 100 Bitcoin long or 150 Bitcoin short, and I have that bitch like $50, $75 in front, just think about the slippage and the market fee. Like for me, it's still break even. I'm not going to sit there and nickel and dime myself. You know what I mean? So just always think about that. The next thing, the next level that you can take it to is to really be thinking about it even more on a higher time frame. Okay, so let's say, for example, like you were watching something like this play out, okay, the failed auction, if you remember this, and you have a short from here, okay? So if you have a short from here, you're juicing, right? What you could do is you could say, I want to long this, stop loss here, or let's say that you did take a long here. You can keep that bitch here the whole time until it makes a higher high, because if it does this and it does this, if you didn't shave, that's a different problem. But let's say that even if you did take a loss here, this loss comes out of this short. So that means that from here to here, you juiced on this short, but from here, or whatever you took the loss on, you didn't make any profit. It comes out of this short, and next time you can be aggressive on a long here, and you're still juicing from here to here. So conceptually, your balance is still stop loss, break even, or take profit, but you're not losing. So you might take this short, not because you're bearish, okay, but the data says it's bearish, and you want to be able to be super aggressive with longs, and you're going to use this short as the hedge already to mitigate any losses that you might take here. So how far back can you prepare and plan? And then you know what's dope? You can then, if you get lucky on this long, and let's say that you wanted to short the SFP of here, right? Well, guess what? You're juicing from here to here, but let's say that you're wrong on this short, right? And you take a little bit of a loss. Well, the loss comes out of this long. And you are starting to build this the rich get richer scenario. Do you see why preparation can be so advantageous? There's going to be people that try to short this SFP and just straight up take an L on their account. For me, it would just come out of profits on the pixel perfect bottom long. It's got to be testnet. So if you have everything kind of prepared and planned out, and if it makes sense, then you should always be fairly like risk adverse. Okay. Eden says, can you say that again? Which part? The last part? I don't know which part. What's SFP? Swing failure pattern. Constig says, yes, some words I didn't understand. Okay. Well, and it will, these things all will eventually click, because sooner or later, you guys, everybody ends up doing this. Sooner or later, this will all click because everybody ends up doing this. It's just a matter of if you can play that long game or not. Some people just don't have like the patience to like stack, hedge. and build like this portfolio of positions where, you know, longs from here, shorts from here. Some people really don't like to fuck with that, and that's okay. There's no right or wrong. But you can definitely start to zoom out and apply different positions and use them against each other and balance each other out. So, all right. But yeah, Konstig. I think it was Konstig, right? Everybody good? How we doing? Are we juicing? Lions, are we fucking juicing? It's gotta be testnet. Quit playing with me. Yeah. Are we good? Did I lose some people? At least it's not lagging, am I right? Can I get a yeah. If you dig in the fact that I think I fixed the lag. Can I get a kachoya if you haven't hit the lag yet at all today? All right. Any questions? Talk to me. Hey, shout outs to the motherfuckers that took that long on ES. I hate you. I'm just kidding, motherfucker. Man, stupid ass motherfucking goddamn. Who's the first not white president? Donald Trump, because he's orange. I take that back. I'm going to have fucking Homeland Security knocking on my door. Can I get a kachoya? Kachoy! He coming to Lithuania! Yeah! Testnet! Yeah! Let's go, Kachoy! Yeah! Juice! Quit playing with me! Chat, what the f... Quit playing with me. Math. Juice. No debate, bitch. What? Exclamation giveaway. Quit playing with him. What? No. Yeah. Vision clear. No panic here. Catch it. Ritual. Habitual. Go. Go. Juice it up. Yeah. No debate. Lions, how we doing? Happy Wednesday, y'all. What are we doing? What are we doing? Can I go? Should we do another Letuche? Constique, how we doing, my guy? Hey, whatever you end up doing, man, I'm rooting for you. You a juicy motherfucker. No homo. Christian Guti, Lee, Kosar, Underdose, Cyrebe, Ascenti, Bearish Basha. All right, you guys good? Let us up. Can you guys spam the Kimba lettuce if you have lettuce that you will enjoy with me? Starforge Nexus says, I hate me too. I mean, with computer builds like that, I would hate me too, my boy. Yeah, step your game up, Starforge. Fucking, I could buy a computer from Walmart. Better than a Starforge PC, you dig? Facts. Damon, let's go. Hedge Fund, Gamer Girl, I19, 60 in the building. Grime, Houston, MJ, Baratinha, EEC, Glitch, Guys Do, Lee, Crypto Jammy, Curvies, Red Arrow, Constique. Ayo Gains says, I'm saving for a laptop. Do you think a MacBook Air is good for trading? I don't think so. I think you got to go MacBook Pro. Ayo Gains. Proof Master says, I just consumed my lettuce. Let's go. 7 Heta. Let's go. 60. Let's go. Staberi. Let's go. Crypto Jammy. Let's go. We got Cyrebe in the building. MJ in the building. Sunny 007 in the building. J6. Cezalum. Yorita. We got Gamer Girl. Let's go. A says GoPro, not Air. Yeah. Gamer Girl says for the MacBook Pro for the win. Yeah. J6 in the building. Ayo Gains in the building. Yorita in the building. Piter, hello from Spain. ¿Cómo estás, cabrón? ¿Cómo estás, hermano? Trippy says, I have a MacBook Air and I wish I got the Pro. Yes. Any questions, Trippy? I thought weren't you going to go to sleep? Or did you go work out? The math is math with a yeah. Trippy says, I was going to go to work, but I'm waiting on my dad. Nice. Zero Sum says, 100% Kimba has definitely helped me to become a better trader. I thought it would never change, but slowly I took it one by one, and I said to myself, enough is enough. Let's go, Zero Sum. If I had anything to do with it, that makes my day, brother. I would say that you were going to be a great trader anyways.
I'm juicing.
Interesting. Have you traded with Apple Vision Pro? Yup. Yeah, it's sick. I've busted it out a couple times on flights. But yeah, shout outs to you, Zero Sum. Love you, big dog. Constique says, what advice would you give your 20-year-old self about life? Money isn't what you think it is. Yeah, and I don't think my stubborn ass would change anything anyways, but yeah, you're not going to be any happier just because you got more money. That's what I would tell myself. Brawlho says, after a year of learning and making the worst mistakes possible, I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to gaining control. This is thanks to you, Kimba. Hey, Brawlhos, if I had anything to do with it, that's awesome. Most likely not, though. You know, you were going to be a great trader sooner or later. Maybe I helped you speed up the process a little bit. You know, maybe I woke you up to a couple of things, but you were destined to be a great trader anyways, Brawlho. So thank you for the kind words. Brawlho, let's keep doing it, man. Step by step, day by day, level by level. Yeah. Colin says, how much % should I shave like in the example you just showed? Well, it's a math. I don't know what your position size is. I don't know what your entry is, but you should be able to cover basically whatever you realize, right, Colin? Whatever percentage you shave should be able to cover or mitigate the loss that you would have based off of where you want to move your stop loss. Some people, instead of doing a complete lower low, they'll just put their stop loss in between like the 8A6 and the 1 or the 0. They won't do a lower low, so they don't have to close a whole bunch because they're not going to have a crazy loss. Yeah. Shamas is younger than me, changed the way I see market overall. I was arrogant, looking for easy way out. Let's go, Shamas. And by the way, thank you for the gifted subs and the mug, brother. Zero Sum says, I missed the NQ and ES long today. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about taking it. So there's a couple of ways that I would look at it. Is one, I did a good job identifying the level. What do you think? So that was good. It's tricky, you know. I feel like did you hear what I was saying? The book says this is your entry, this is your stop loss. Do you remember? And like it came back and it filled a lot of people, but yeah, that's a tricky one. I would say like 90% of the time, I'm not taking that probably. It's just yeah. Yeah, now the next place is going to have to be like if I can get lucky, structure change and something like that. And then you're going to probably looking at 382 or 05. Yeah. Yeah, if he wasn't like tweeting all that garbage, probably would have been able to do it. Shamas, let's get it. I would say though, so let's do this. Yeah, 7.5 looks a little interesting, huh? Shay says, I never really understood why you reacted heavily to price stopping at a level until I picked up Bookmap. Let's go, Shays. Silver Wolf is asking Kimba, when you say the book, what's the name of the book? No, it's not literally a book. It just means basic strategy, probability. Yeah. Like, do you know what EV is? Do you know what expected value is? Like in probability terms? Like EV. So, so throwback, pullback is 64, 63%. Okay? Percentage of the time meeting the target for up, 70%. Down, 44%. So by the book means that the target for an ascending triangle or an ascending, this is what, ascending triangle? Is the height, right? So the book says price is doing this, right? You take this and you go like this, right? And that's supposed to be your target. What you can do is you can understand that when it breaks to the upside, you have a 70% chance of hitting your TP. So that means that your expected value should be right there. So shaving a good chunk right there, especially like if you have VWAP or single print or 7.5 or other confluence, right? But shaving 33% right there at your EV is by the book. Make sense? Like you know what the target is, you know what the probability is, so play it by the book. Do it by the book. Do it math. So when I say by the book, it means do what the probabilities say you're supposed to do. It doesn't matter if it's this, it doesn't matter if it's fibs, it doesn't matter if it's Elliott waves. Okay? Now, if you don't know what the probabilities are, then you need to nerd the fuck out and learn these things. But, you know, it's obviously just a Google search away, so. All right. Konstik, what do you think about the Lions? Talk to me. If the golden pocket gets turned into support, then what? So like Konstik, let's say that you got stopped out, right? 7.5, this. So if you, I don't know if you wanted to, but long here, inval right there. Yeah, but what do you think about all this math though? And then obviously this is like the small one. So that's how you would try to scalp an entry. What you really care for is this one. This first one. And then ultimately this Big Daddy one. So you already got this turned into support, right? And you missed it. So now you're going to go from this range to this range and try to change to the next Fibonacci. So let's see if we can go back in. There you go. Go back to 5 minute. Konstik. Any questions, my guy? Daipopi says, thanks for that explanation. My pleasure. Yeah, so really, it's just a matter of work ethic and intellectual capacity to learn all the math and then have the discipline to just do what the math says. You know, don't make up your own shit. Oh, I think it could go higher. What the fuck does that mean? It's 70% of the time it hits the target. You know how to calculate target. Do EV. By the book. Quit playing with me.
Yes, science, bitch.
Hack Dog! Exclamation Bugatti juice! 24 months. Let's go, Hack Dog. How you been, Hack Dog? Let's go! Nibi Kibi says, what do you think about people trading meme coins on Solana? I don't think there's really much to talk about other than it's the newest way that you can gamble on Twitch, right? It's gambling. So they took like slots off of Twitch. Trading meme coins on Solana. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's entertaining. Yeah, but most people are going to get wrecked, if not everybody. EEC, what's going on, EEC? Any questions, y'all? I'm juicing. Let's get nasty with the math. Quit play. I thought I woke up, baby girl. Hey, who the fuck juicing? Hey, y'all better quit playing with me now. Y'all better quit playing with the math now. Y'all better quit playing with the math, my boy. Y'all better quit playing with the math. Quit playing with the math. Quit it. Quit it. I didn't say Quidditch. Quit it. Quit playing with it. You're gonna go blind. Quit playing with it. Easy money, Bugatti money, y'all. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's get this juice, chat. You know what it is. You know what it is. It's gotta be Desnia. It's gotta be Desnia. I'm gonna let us up. How we doing? Can I get a kachoya? Math, math, math. Math, math, math. Let's go. Come on. Quit playing with me, bitches. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna go lettuce up. Let's go. Big lettuce. Go! Method up, let's go! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah! 저 씨발야! 저야! No, no, no. Let's go! Let's go! Let's get it! Let's get it, let's get it, let's go, let's go. Vibe with me, y'all. Kachoy, here we go, we mathin'. Turn it up, y'all! Let's go! Happy CPI PPI week! Y'all ready to juice? Let's go! Remix. Here we go! Let's go. Can I get a cut, Joy? Bugatti juice! Hey, yo, Gaines! Let's go, let's get it! Go. Can I get a cut? Kachaya! Let's get it. Yeah. Math is math, motherfuckers. How we doing? Dan Green. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Tarantula Air Fryer. Snow Legend says, is it possible to secure the giveaway profits and only keep risking 100 giveaway? I don't think so. Not the way trial funds work. You might be able to get cute and like buy spot or something with your profits, but Lee, what's going on? Damon, Tarantula, Ayo Gaines, Giovanni, Lee, Glenn, Broke, Constique. Constique says, I hope it gets to the golden pocket for me. I got Chaya. It shouldn't. You would
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
well, let's see, but if it went to the golden pocket, bro, I would secretly be hoping that it actually lost the golden pocket, bounced off of the 0.5, and I would actually try to short the golden pocket. You already spent too much time in the golden pocket. To go back, it would almost look like a failed auction of like the small ass range. So theoretically, you would want 7.5 and 7.86 to kind of be where it builds value next. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. It would just be like, it would be a lot of pressure for bulls to like have to hold it again. Let's see it. 18 minutes. Here comes the Kachaya. You want to see where point of control is? Ugh, it's not even close, bro. 1195 on CME. All right, bull. Hey, you and every fucking bull needs to buy right now. Constique. So I hope you are. Let's do this. Buy that hoe. Constique says I won't. That's what I'm saying. Every fucking bull that wanted it now isn't going to. It's exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Fucking pussies. I'm just kidding. Help me! So how much time would you give it? Like, it's cool if it wants to tap that. I don't really care. How low it goes. What I want is value and time spent above value area high, right? Fucking A, man. 60 says Omega lol, dude. Where are all these fake ass homies, man? Fake ass homies, man. I need a cachoya. Get the fuck outside of value area high, por favor. Constique. What's going on, Constique? Damon, what's going on? Samuel, what's going on? Get the fuck out of value. Get the fuck out. Ba, 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 ba. Go. Damon, what's going on? I19 says, Kachaya. Hey, regardless of what happens, it's fun to watch this shit, right? Dude, we gotta get the fuck out of value, por favor. Spending time back in range. Let me ask you this, I19, Damon, Giovan, Samuel, 60, Constique. If it spends time and or builds value inside of value, what is the likely outcome? Could it possibly be a rotate? So you guys, have you seen that before? So you guys can understand, get the fuck out of here. You guys can understand the sentiment of, let's go, bro. Let's get the fuck out. Dilophosaurus says, go, soul, go. We're almost there. Are you ready? Are you ready? Should we do it for shits and giggles? Fly.
Anything's possible!
There. Yes.
Yo, we mathin'. We mathin'. If that isn't resistance getting flipped to support, I don't know what is. Cause we juicing and we mathin'. Do you believe? Yes! Now don't go back inside value. Just stay the fuck outside, motherfucker. Let's go! Can I get a cachoya? Lord have mercy. You gotta flip that value area high into support. Buy! Let's go! Come on! Juice! No mames! No mames! SMP, help me! Can I get a cachoya? Juice! 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 Let's go, y'all! Let's get that generational juice! Do that thing! Ladies and gentlemen, it's too easy. Who mathin'? Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Let's get that poor pink. Can you see it? Do you gotta believe? You gotta believe in the juice. Come on. You gotta believe. Come on. Can I get a cachoya? Do you believe? Can I get a cachoya? Let's go. Fly. Do you believe you can fly? Let's get it. Wait, what happened? Kachaya! There you go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo! Oh, I can't even draw this bitch. Yes, that's Goldman Sachs. Juice. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Why does it always switch to? Oh, I see why. We're on. Any questions? How we doing? How we doing, motherfuckers? How we doing, lions? How we doing? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Can I get a kitchen? Can I get a kitchen? Who chose? No surprises. Bugatti. Quit playing. Quit playing. Math is math, you goddamn right, motherfuckers. Let's go. You know what it is? Math, 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 math. Too easy. Too easy, chat. What you think, motherfucker? Full rotate. Full rotate. Go, go. Yay, too easy, Colin. Let's go. Kachaya. Juice. 7 minutes, let's go. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Can I get a kachaya juice? Math, 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 let's go! Too easy, too easy. Can I get a kachaya? 5 minutes left until hourly. Can I get a kachaya? What? Kachaya? What? Juice. Let's go! Math, 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 math! Do you believe? Do you see it? What do you think? I'll show you math levels, TP levels. Kachai let's go. All right, this shit getting real too easy, chat. All right, Konstik, do you see what I'm saying, Konstik? Does that make sense, Konstik? So first off, I don't care if you took a long or short or whatever, all right? The takeaways from the last 15, 20 minutes of Alpha TA is going back to Golden Pocket, not bullish, okay? I'm that type of motherfucker that would actually want it to nuke through, have it bounce off of the 0.5, and I would think about shorting the Golden Pocket. You see what I'm saying? I'm that guy. I'm that dude. That's me. And last but not least, none of these things are like, take my word for it. It's, you can see this for yourself. This happens all. Do you think this is the first time this has happened? Dude, this is literally like the 5,000th time in like the last like 6 months. You know? So it should have held 7.5, 7.86. It should have spent time outside of value. For it to just go back up there, fuck around, get slapped at 914, and then come back like that. Man, that wasn't great. So, and like it's not the end of the world either, right? Like bulls could have a massive bounce off of value area low, right? And are you watching like the candle closes here? So it doesn't really matter. Like I didn't short 886. I would never do that. You guys know that, you know, but it's kind of common sense to like we really needed to build value outside, you know, and just like how you played it out, bro. Like everybody that was thinking about longing it, they decided not to, right? And you can clearly see by that candle, like there were no bids that could prevent any sort of like stop loss cascade. It just melted. So anyways, just trying not to get got. You know what I mean? I mean, this shit's crazy, right? I'm just trying to not get, I'm just here so I don't get fined. I'm just here so I don't get got. So anyways, did you hear the whole little spiel that I went on about what juicing means? I know you juice in Konstik. I feel like the last 20 minutes is pretty good juice. And we got to see it live together. So next time, you don't have to take my word for it. You don't need to look to me to tell you what it is. You can just try to remember this shit. So, pretty cool though, right, Konstik? So this is, again, like by the book. Like what's more likely to happen? Is it more likely that the golden pocket is going to bounce after going back into value? Probably not. Could it still happen? Sure. And bulls really needed to step in if that was going to happen. But the higher probable outcome came out. So, and in 30 seconds, we're going to have the 5-minute candle close. How crazy funny would it be if this 5-minute candle closes right on the 0.5? 23 seconds left, okay? Let's see. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They better quit playing with me, Cold Steak. They better quit playing with me. What do you mean? What would that mean? Like there's still an opportunity to go rotate and backtest 618. So like if you're a bull, for example, you're tripping right now. Okay? The only thing that you can do is you get the fuck out of value right now. You don't make a lower low. You go right now. That's it. That's your last hope. Otherwise, you're kind of fucked. You know? So the higher, easier trade, if you get back to golden pocket, would be now to take a bearish retest short, which is what I was telling you, what I would probably end up doing 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. So can I predict the future and promise you that it's going to go back to 618? Nope, I don't know. So that's how you would be looking at this. This is, remember, KIMBA TV, 24/7, ESPN of crypto. I can't predict the future, but these are all things that we've seen many times together, isn't it? OGs and vets. So shall we go let us up? I don't know what I can really... I19 says, can I borrow your crystal ball? But it's not a crystal ball. And I would expect you after the next... I19, I'm going to count on you to be able to narrate this shit yourself in 2 months from now. A month and a half from now. I19. You should have seen this shit enough times to be able to kind of figure this out on your own. I'm not doing anything that crazy. I have value area high, point of control, value area low, and fibs. And just based off of those two variables, I'm narrating who's got the edge, the bulls or the bears. So I can't predict the future. Like, I can't predict that 618 is going to get tapped and then dumped on. But I do know that if bulls are going to actually try to get their, claw their way out of this hole, they probably have 28 minutes, maybe this last 30-minute candle close to get back outside of value area high. And if you don't think that's going to happen, then the structure change has already shifted. And so bearish retest of golden pocket is probably what you might be looking at. Yeah, but anyways, who knows what's going to happen. But it is what it is, though. Pretty cool, though, right? What do you think, Giovan? Alram, Sonny, owner, what do you think? And it's easy juice. And it's easy juice. And it's math. And it's math. What do you think? All right, let's see what it is, man. We got 26 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. Sonny, you good? I19, what's going on? Glitch? How y'all doing? Shout out to you, Frenzy! Exclamation giveaway. Yeah, but you guys got this. You see it for yourself, you know, Frenzy? Kachoy boo boo ya! Anything you guys want to talk about? Any questions? Give it up for Bugama. Let me read all these. Let me read all this shit. Nibi Kibi says, can you check ETH, please? Sure. What's your question? It looks like we're mathing. It looks like we're mathing. You want to keep an eye on this? We can come back to this. Do you have all the levels? Soul? Kacho Shiba Bubuya! 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 Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Let's go! It's gotta be testnet! Let's go! It's gotta be testnet! Let's go! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Are you ready? Juice! 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 Can I get a cut choy? Can I get a cut choy? Let's go! Bugatti money! Bugatti money! Let's go! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Juice! Can I get a cut choy? Can I get a cut choy? Quit playing with me, chat. Do you believe? Let's go. Here we go, here we go. Let's juice, chat. Let's go, let's juice, let's go, let's juice. Can I get a kachoy boo boo? Yeah. Go, 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 go. Let's go, let's juice, kachoy. What? Juice. Let's go, let's go. Kachoy boo boo yeah. Go, 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 go. They be juicing, chat. They be juicing, chat. Let's go, let's go. Juice it up. Easy money, ho. Let's go, let's juice. Can I get a good choy? Can I get a good choy? Who juicing? Motherfucker. Juice. Pixel. Juice. Let's go. Full rotate day complete. Let's get it. Bitch. Juice. 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 Ka-cha. Any questions, chat? Any questions? Frenzy. Let's go. Benzo. Let's go. Oh no, Bono. Let's go. Sonny. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ka-cha. Let's go. Let's juice. Bugatti money. Oh no, Bono just gifted 10 subs. Let's go. Easy money. Samuel, let's go. Curvies, let's go. Frenzy, let's go. Latis, let's go. Ka-cha. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Any questions? That's a kachoya. Quit playing with me, Lusky. Zenith, let's go. Isodashi, let's go. Let's go, Lusky.
I said, are you strong?
Isodashi, hit me with the test.
I said, we strong here.
Hit me with the test. Test. Any? Oh no, Bono just gifted 5 subs. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, Bono. Any questions? Nibsy, Ole, Francois, JL. Any questions, y'all? Pixel Perfect, Bugatti Money. Any questions? Pedro, Samuel, Peter. Exclamation Bugatti Mun. Bugatti Mun. All right, Konstik. Now we're going to find out. Konstik. Now we're going to find out if the Bulagios will step in. You ready? Let's go. The math is the math. Quit playing. Quit playing on him, my boy. Oh, no, Bono says, Juiced, thank you, brother. It's my pleasure, man. Do you guys have any questions? Pedro, you good? Peter, are you good? I19, are you good? I19 says dump it. Well, what would happen? What would need to happen if it's going to dump, brother? Baby girl? Come here. I'm starving.
What do you want to eat? What?
You say good? Is sleepy-headed?
Yeah.
Huh? Sleepy-headed.
What do you want to eat? Some salad? Some
Yeah.
udon?
Ooh, yeah.
Which one?
Udon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which?
I love you.
I love you.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Now we can do the hee-hee. Alright, y'all. Pixel Bugatti. Hero. Pixel Bugatti, y'all. Pixel Bugatti. Can I get a pixel cutchy? Pixel cutchy. Any questions, y'all? Everybody juicing? And obviously, this is just like, math, obviously, but this is retail arena. Do not lose money, trying to trade this shit, Bing bong ding dong for $300. All right, educational purposes only, y'all. Hedge fund says, pray music. It's too easy. Bitches, kachoya. I said, kachoya. What? Let's go! Go, 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 go. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Racks on rack, let's go! Can we do it, Lions? 15 more minutes! Ladies and gentlemen! Woo! Get hype! Exclamation giveaway when I juice, y'all juice, let's go! Math is math! Do you believe? Let's go! Juicy! Juicy! Who juiced it? Pixel perfect, bitch! Go! 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 Cachoya! What? Who? What? Let's go, Bugatti. It's too easy. Let's go, I19 Martin. Kuka, let's go, Glenn. Master, Trippy. K Smarts, let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready? Let's do it. Who juicing? We're juicing. I'm juicing. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice is juice. Easy money, Bugatti money. Hey, what do you guys think? Let me know if you have any questions. We still have 13 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. We've seen it all, ladies and gentlemen. Dayox, what's going on? Lee, what's going on? Flyzes, what's going on? Martin JV, Lee, Bulgarian, how y'all doing? How y'all juicing? Y'all motherfucking juicing. Y'all motherfucking juicing. Yeah. Yeah. Quit playing with me. I'm juicing. Pally says TA of ETH. Are you sure you're caught up? Bro, we've been doing it like every 15 minutes, I feel like. So nothing has changed. Yeah, I mean, switch to 30-minute. Wait for the 30-minute, my guy. Yeah, and then the next level is 3,635. Level by level, level to level. All right. Don't get got. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy money, Bugatti money. Juice. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's just pixel fucking, to be honest. Soul is almost there. Still waiting. We've been waiting all day for it to get up there. So, and nothing, I mean, these were the plans, if you remember from a long time ago. Nothing's really changed. All right, let me know if you have any questions. Let's get this juice, man. Ka-cha! Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Get him. Go for ya. Go for ya. And volume is moving up as well. Let's see if that's the same for 5. Nope. Okay. Oh, and then this went up. Point of control never changes. Yeti! Let's go, y'all! Who juicing? We juicing! Too easy up in this bitch, boy. Gex, Bukama, Minnesota. Minnesota State Fair, let's go. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Juice. Texas State Fair, let's go. All right, any questions? Deadclaw, thank you for the resub, man. Happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. I'm thinking, should we do a $2,000 2-bit giveaway real quick? Is Alpeasy here? Oh no Bono says too easy. Time for lettuce. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Too easy, my butt. Oh no Bono. Zenith Braho. Cyrus, what's going on? Cyrus is asking, can we get material core? Let me ask. We don't need these drawings. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bugatti! Coke Zero says we juicing. Motherfucker, you know we juicing. Any questions, you guys? You guys okay? EEC. Happy Wednesday, man. We got Funny over from YouTube. Any questions? RV1, what about you? Paul, what about you? Jedi, what about you? Matthew, what about you? Squads Killer, Red Nazala. Nibsy. JL in the building. Francois in the building. Mustafa in the building. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? You guys are the best. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Shorter stream tomorrow. Remember that. Very, very short stream tomorrow. So, Buzzo, happy Wednesday. Power hour in 36 minutes, y'all. Are you ready? Juice. RPM, let's go. Buzz screen. You know what? We're doing the movie. I need everybody to stand up and salute for this. Let's go.
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars. Fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost. But in the wind a whisper calls. The lions rise, we stand tall. Through the storm, through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang. But in the dark, a shadow creeps. The beast returns, claws dig deep. Fangs and fury striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air. But we never back down, we were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA Gang! KIMBA Gang! KIMBA Gang! We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA Gang!
Hey! 90 minutes left! Let's lock in. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Smoke it! Let's go! Yeah, let's go! '90 more minutes! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's choose, let's go, let's choose. Juice. Math. Kachaya. Juice. Let's get it. What? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go! Math is math, y'all! God damn! Quit playing with me! Yeah! Let's go, easy money, player! Let's get it! RV1! Shout out RV1! Let's get it. Juice. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Juicy fruit. I love you. I love you.
Eat now.
I'm gonna eat it right now. Good. Let's go. Pasotto! Let's fucking go! Juice! It's gotta be testnet.
I'm juicing.
Let's fucking go! juice! Good job! Let's go, y'all! How many of y'all juicing? Pasoto, let's go! Good job! Bugatti! Go, 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 go! Woo! Let's go, let's go! One thing I know. Let's go! What? Let's go! Kachoya! Kachoya! Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. KIMBA gang! Hey, say money, y'all! Who juicing? We juicing. Let's go, let's go, let's go! How we doing, Silver Wolf? Sakai, Glenn, Mac, KS Mertz, So Guru, Christian Guti, not Guzman, Benso, what's going on? Zark, Time Raccoon, Chef, Latisse, El Pasoto, thank you for the gifted subs, my guy. Martin, let's go. Blaze, let's go. RV1, let's get it. Eat Lead, let's go. Squads Kill, let's go. Red Noxella, let's go. Martin, you good? Who juicing? Playing with him. Quit playing with him. Let's go! Exclamation BTCC. Shout outs to everybody juicing. Shout outs to everybody that gifted subs. Let's see if we can get that guy here. All right, 19 minutes, and then we got power hour, and then I got to do a hard stop at market close, so. How y'all doing, man? Y'all juicing? Woo! Let's go! Quit playing with me! Pixel on these hoes, player. Get. Who juicing? Get a shit. Bulldog, let's go! Useless Line Records. Let's go, let's get it! Juice! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Let's juice! Oh no, Bono says my XRP position is critical. Let's see. Move. Let's use this one. Close to the, yeah. Juicy fruit, go, 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 go. We're mathing, y'all. We know what it is. Quit playing with me, lions. Let's juice. Exclamation giveaway. When I juice, y'all juice. Are you ready? Can I give away a quick 2,000? Quick 2,000. Hey, Damon, let's go, Damon. Exclamation 2-bit, are you ready? Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation BTCC! Exclamation 2-bit! All right, what do you think? $2,000 on 2-bit real quick? We still have a lot of people that haven't won on 2-bit, right? So we'll do $2,000 on 2-bit. In 5 minutes, we're gonna do the giveaway, okay? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. KIMBA gang. It's gotta be test new. Juice. Juice. Let's go. What? Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy, let's go! Easy money. What? Go, 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 go! Exclamation 2-bit! Exclamation 2-bit! Are you ready? Let's go! Who juicing? We juicing! Kachai! Kachai! Juice! 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 Easy money, go! 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 Are you ready? 3 minutes and counting. Let's go. Let's juice. Who juicing? I know we juicing. Let's get it. Devo. I see you, Devo. Sunny, Strat, Owner, Damon, you guys good? Glenn, Gooty, let's go! Easy, Chris BX, are you ready? 90 seconds, y'all! Math and motherfucking pixels, you heard? Who juicing? Here we go! Are you ready, Zerp? Damon, are you ready? Nenad, Glenn, I see you. Sazalam, let's get it. Fralagana, let's go! Math and what? Math. Lettuce. Let's go! Go, 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 go! Juice! $20 seconds! $2,000 giveaway on 2-bit! Are you ready? Math, data, juice. Y'all ready? Break it down with me. Let's go. What? Let's go. Juice. Kachaya. Go. Juice. Can I get a kachai? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Hey! Got a whole lot of goddamn motherfucking juice. Quit playing with me! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice.
You know, one thing my trainer,
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Who juicing gang? PSG gang. What? I'm juicing. Whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Math, 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 math! Who choosing gang? PSG gang! Let's go.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Whole lot of juice! Whole lot of what?
There. Yes.
Kachoi. Yeah. Whole lot of juice, whole lot of juice. Catch up.
Daddy, chill.
Whole lot of damn juice. Let's go. Catch up. Let's go. Can I get a cut joy up in this bitch, y'all? Y'all better be juicing now.
It's over.
No mames.
Bitcoin is going to
Yeah,
zero.
yeah. No mames. Juice. 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 What? Okay. Kachoi shibaya. Juice. Let's get it. Let's go. Davy. Let's get it. It's a kachoya. Let's go. Easy money. Pixel perfect chat. Come on. Yes. Go. Come on. Let's go. 6 more minutes. Let's go. Kachoy. Let's go. Turn it up, ho. Easy money, chat. Yeah. Can I get a cut joy? Happy Wednesday, y'all! All right, we got 65 minutes left. I'm gonna go let us up. We're gonna do a hard stop today. Let's see. Shibaya, let's go! Kache! Juice! Easy math, chat. What? Okay. Jay. Math. Three more minutes. Let's go. Juice. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Let's go. Juice. Kachuya. Math, 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 math. Juice. Yelling hamster, what's going on, bruh? Let's get it. Yes, yes. All right, y'all, let's let us up. It looks like a little technical difficulties with the giveaways, so try again tomorrow, I guess. And then we got 90 seconds. All right, let's go. Easy money, yo. Let us the fuck up, ninja. Let's get it. Ka-cha. Happy Wednesday, motherfuckers! Juice, juice, juice! Let's go! Who's choosing? We're choosing! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! All right, power hour, y'all. Let's go. Juice up. Hey, pixel perfect player. How do we do it? God damn. Now, I feel like we've listened to that too many times. You know what? Let's go Consuela. Because we just mathing. We just mathing, you dig? Juice. Math! Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Juice! $58 minutes! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Who juicing? Shamas, I see you. Cyrus, I see you. Fire Slayer, I see you. Giovanni, broke. Let's go. Get nasty. Juice. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Juice. Math. Let's go. We mathin'. Can I get a kachoya? Juice! 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 Let's go! Lions! Lions! What do y'all think about all this, man? Ooh, do we have a poker tournament coming up soon? Get that. We gotta do another poker tournament, don't we? Joseph. Confidence. Clarity, bitches. We juicing on these bitches. Shaman, what's going on? Lusky, you good? Dilophosaurus, stop the music. Dilophosaurus says, brother, if it nukes straight down, I'll be the happiest guy in such a big short. Well, I'm rooting for you. Yeah, you gotta, well, you made a higher high, so you still have to nuke through Golden Pocket. So let's, you know, that's it. Yeah. Once you can nuke through Golden Pocket, then the structure would change again, and then you can aim for lower low, which would take you outside of the value. And then what would be the thing that's right there to face you? VWAP. So long story short, you probably just have to get under VWAP if you want to get bear, like if you want the price to really go. Otherwise, like you could really just zoom in on this bitch and,
Daddy, chill.
you know. Are we above or what are we doing on? Yeah, so. This looks a lot different than the last time, so. We shall see, brother. Let's go, Dilly. So, Guru, you better quit playing with him. Buzzo in the building. I think that the only thing, Shamas, is we can't do anything, but you might be able to contact customer support. But if they can't, then there's nothing we can do. Yeah, because it's not like they can do it, but they don't want to do it. And us telling them or asking them is going to change it. Yeah. But, what is this for? What exchange is this for, Shamas? Two-bit? I'll hook you up tomorrow, Shamas. I don't know what happened with the giveaway bot, but it didn't fire off, and I gotta get going pretty soon. So we'll try again tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a $4,000 two-bit giveaway, and then I'll hook you up manually. Yeah, I don't even know if it will work, but I'll try to send it to you. I'll try. At least I'll try. But for it to be able to process, you have to put you have to be under the referral link, usually. But let me try. Latif says big balls to short the market right now. I mean, if it for me, if it goes under VWAP, I'll short it. I will be looking at 120,000, like 600, 700-ish. I think everyone's going to be looking at that zone, give or take like $300-400. CME, single print, most important thing of all. Yeah, I might be in a nice little head. I might try to get like a head short at the CME single print, depending on the open interest, most likely. But Gajdu, what are you guys up to? Got 50 minutes. Colin says Kimba is a 3 drives right here likely. There is no such thing as likely. Yeah, don't do like, is this, just be prepared for both. So the most important thing that Colin, you have to remember is what would make you say, oh, a 3 drives is technically not possible anymore. Did you know that structure change? So if you make a lower low, it's probably not going to be a 3 drives. Do you understand that? Third drive, high volume. Yes. Third drive, high volume. Yes. Yeah. What else, Colin? Are you looking to short the third drive? If so, you're going to have a triple bear div. That would be the most ideal scenario. Yeah. Latif says, yeah, give us 120. Anything is possible. 49 minutes, y'all. Let's grind. Let's grind. Let's grind. Give me your best. Give me your best. Give me your best. Let's go. Let's go. Lock in. Lock in. Cut joy. Cut joy. Everybody cut joy. Oops. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at how this is going. Who was the one that wanted Material Core on BTCC? Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum juice 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 ba 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 bum ba 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 juice juice juice. How we doing? How we doing? I knew Fee, what's going on? K Smirts, Pipeline, Shamas, Man 9, Dilophosaurus, Damon, Colleen. Let's juice. Bronco Country. Let's ride. Do you guys want this fib or should we do the whoops? And probably don't need this, but this. Okay. Let's go, Lions! 45 minutes! Juice! Shiba! Kachoya! Let's go! Juice! Let's go! Let's juice! Let's go! Let's juice! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Kachoya! Okay! Let's go! Bugatti! So DTE! Okay! Lee, let's go! I won 9. Thank you, brother K Smurf. Let's go. Woo! Can I get a kachaya? Let's juice. Let's juice. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Let's get it. Juice. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Throw dream trades. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Let's go, y'all. What? What? Let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay, 40 more minutes left. We're probably still going to have a long opportunity tomorrow on S&P. Turn this bitch down. Are you ready? Who choosing? Let's go. What? Juice. Can I get a Cachoya Alliance? Let's go. Go. Say it with me, y'all. Why music's so low? It got too low? Here. Is that good? It was a little too loud. I feel like it's way too loud on the YouTube. You can barely hear me on the YouTube. Constick says, what's the plan now? Ooh, okay, let's talk about it. So, first things first. We got the thangity thang and the thangity thang, right? So the golden pocket got flipped into support. And what are you guaranteed when you bounce off of the golden pocket? Like the golden pocket that should have been resistance gets turned into support, or the thing that should have been a support gets turned into resistance. You get structure change. So the only thing that you're guaranteed is this. So that whole like ding, 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 turn that bitch into support, blah, 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 done. I-19 says only a higher high. Correct. That's all your guarantee. You got a higher high. So that thing is all done. So now if you want to pull a fib, you're going to go from the move to here. After it makes a higher high, if it makes a lower low, that is one of the ways that you can confirm a failed auction or a swing fail, isn't it? Like when it does something like this and then it does this, and when it breaches that, you know that that has been bearish retest and this is confirmed. So that's what you're looking for. You're looking to see if the bullish narrative still continues. Obviously, pulling back to golden pocket and point of control like doesn't make it bearish, but a lot of the bullish edge that you had kind of got neutralized. So that's kind of shitty. You would have preferred, if you remember, I keep preaching about this, but we would have preferred to build value and spend time outside of value area high. But this is also kind of scalping, you know, like this is 5 minute, like it's better to, I think, look at this, like 30, maybe 15 minute smallest, but this. So on the higher time frame, just stay above, what was that? I just went away. Bring it back. There you go. 1196. So if you can stay above 1196 in VWAP, I'll be aiming for that single print. And I mean, really, any structure change is fucked because that's gonna be a pretty big oof. That'll probably be a wick to here. And then will people actually buy this? Nah. Only international. So what did a yes do? Constig says, I will be waiting for another entry. Sure. Golden pocket here. Your any sort of higher high, higher low narrative, that's your invalidation. So, and then I might be looking to short at that single print. Anchor VWAP. How many shorts do we have? Let's go 50 mil. Okay, so that's the fucked up highs that we would want to clean, yes? So, still about 69 million, 70 million in shorts still open at that high. So, seeing all of those guys stopped out with an SFP, I would love to short that single print. All right, and And then obviously watching VWAP as we have done all day. Yep. Gotcha. Colin Sticks says, I think we will get it in the next 2 days. Well, what are some of the things that we always see, like post CPI, PPI, post FOMC, post GDP, post PCE? Little bit of market fatigue. So, I mean, same as me, like waking up hella early 2 days in a row. Tomorrow, hopefully, it just kind of crabs, maybe. Yeah, I mean, unless like Trump like says some goofy shit again, like how Jerome Powell is gonna get fired and whatever. But Monday might be the better day, Konstik. Or whoever was asked, yeah, Monday. Because like you were really, you know what I would prefer? We just go to 130. Well, okay, let me take a step back. 120, 600, 700, 800 first. Yeah. Maybe a little pullback and then 130. And then crab. RTH, regular trading hours, Cyrib. Yeah, so if you go to CME or Bitcoin futures, this is traditional markets. It's Chicago Mercantile Exchange. And so you have the electronic when markets are closed and regular trading hours when US markets are open. So in 30 minutes, this will close. US markets will close. Futures will run for an extra hour. Macaulay Culkin, it'll be paused and then it'll come back. So that's how you can get gaps in this, which is kind of cool too. Have you been nerding out on gaps? Bugatti! Can I get this? Let's go get nasty. Let's just try to shave a little bit right there. That's what create the gaps? Yes. So this is RTH. This is where markets closed, and then the next day in the morning it opened, and these are why we call them dip the tip. So, for example, this is a bearish gap, Cyrib. This is a bearish gap. And that's why when it opens, we dip the tip, and then we let it rip. Okay? This is a bullish gap. So that's why when this opens like this and it comes back, stop loss, entry. You know, sometimes it works, most of the time it does. Or, I mean, sometimes it doesn't work, most of the time it does. And take a look at all these RTH gaps. And this is RTH, and that's why we have RTH all-time high marked out like that. But the all-time high that CME made was during ETH. So this is ETH. See it? So ETH went up there. That's RTH. Let's go. Basically, gaps happen because it's so bearish or so bullish that it wasn't even going to wait for CME. So it did its own thing while it was paused. So you know how like on the weekends, crypto can trade, like derivatives can trade, but CME is paused? You can have a big gap on Sunday or Monday, RTH and ETH. So, and these gaps happen because it's so bullish or so bearish that it's not even waiting for it to come back. Let's go! Easy money! All right, let's get back to some grown man time frames. Let's get it, 30-minute, let's go. How y'all doing? Any questions, motherfuckers? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bugatti money, Bugatti money, Bugatti money. 15 minutes, sure. Pixel, Bugatti money. You know, if you guys have any questions. Waxy says, please keep explaining stuff like this. All you got to do is ask. But Waxy Taxi, what I would encourage you to do is go to YouTube or Google and type in RTH gap play. And there are, I think, 3 or 4 different gap play strategies that exist. The simplest one, the one that we rely on the most, is the one called dip the tip and let it rip. So let's say, for example, you have prices here and then it opens here. That is a bullish gap. And so you identify where it opened. You're going to see it move down. But once it goes back up, and there's a lot of stuff that goes on with this because it's more than just seeing something visually like that. You need to look at open interest. You need to look at S&P confluence. You need to look at structure. You need to look at how long it's spent. There's other things that will impact if it's actually worthy of it. But the concept is it dipped the tip. You did not close the whole gap. And then it goes out, and then that's your entry, that's your invalidation. That's like basic 101 strategy on how to play dip the tip. Okay? And this idea of not closing the whole gap, or sometimes it might be, let's not grab all the single prints. Things like that can be used as extra bullish or extra bearish, depending on what it is. So there you go. So if you know how to look at VWAP, if you know how dip the tip works, if you know how RTH gap and ETH gap works, if you know how CVD divergences and open interest work, and if you know how to read Boo Gammas, you see how you can always give yourself a fighting chance to at least have a reason to long or a reason to short. Not just like, I feel like this could, no. Fuck what you think or what you feel, you know? How we doing? Crypto Clown, what's going on? Kyology says 200K by end of the year. I wouldn't go that far. And what I mean by that is I'm not even talking about 200K per se. I'm just talking about you're so far out in time. I don't even know what it's going to do tomorrow. I can barely formulate a plan for FOMC, which is 2 weeks from now. I don't know what we're going to be looking at for December. First things first, what do tariff situations look like? Second, is Jerome Powell still our Fed chair? Third, are we actually getting 3 rate cuts? And are we going to start it on September? Meaning every single month that we're going to have FOMC meetings this year, they're all going to be rate cuts. Do you remember what I said last year about all this posturing that Donald Trump is doing? If I was him, I know goddamn well I'm not going to be able to replace him or fire him. But I would posture and act like I could. Because that's been my game plan my whole fucking life. you know? And I already know that most likely Jerome Powell, whether he likes it or not, is going to have to do rate cuts in September. And he's probably going to have to do at least one more. So if JP Morgan, Bank of America, Goldman Sachs are all wrong, and we don't end up getting 3 rate cuts to finish out the year, and even if we only get 2, okay, it's going to be hilarious when Trump goes, I told that motherfucker that he had to cut rates, and look, y'all, he cut rates. Look at me. Remember when we talked about that? So I wouldn't get so caught up in the political theater that's going on. You know, Jerome Powell going Jerome Powell, and the Constitution going Constitution. And the Supreme Court gonna Supreme Court. So, if for some reason, like the Trump administration actually takes a case up to the Supreme Court, if he is able to exercise his executive emergency right to, usually this shit is like in the time of war, when that motherfucker needs money to build an army. So I don't know how he's gonna fucking convince anybody that we're at war. Maybe he's gonna blame it on illegal immigrants, probably. But that power is really only reserved for like when we're at war. So I don't know how he's gonna make this happen. But if it goes to the Supreme Court, then maybe there is a chance that he gets replaced or fired early. Otherwise, I'm gonna assume that he's gonna get replaced, Jerome Powell, March 2026, and yeah. So I would just, not get too distracted by all of that bullshit. If for some reason the Supreme Court has to deal with a case brought on by the Trump administration, then I would be like, wow, we are literally in the Idiocracy movie. But until that happens, it's probably just political theater, y'all. Yeah, because Jerome Powell, and he's going to cut rates when he has to. He probably has to in September, and then maybe, once more. 3 is kind of wild, but that's also possible. And anyways, we've been talking about 2025 is going to be bullish for fucking a year. So, we're not really surprised, are we? So the slower that they do these rate cuts, the more months that I'm going to add to when I think, the top might be. So instead of Q1, maybe it's Q2 now next year. Generational top after 3 months of Trump's Fed chair being in the game. Clip it. Within 3 to 6 months of Mr. Goofy, it's a shit show. And Jerome Powell's gonna get blamed. My guy has to fix his mess. My guy, great guy. Smart guy. All right, how we doing? I got a dip in 19 minutes. I love you guys. I'm going to start the outro music. I will see you guys early tomorrow because it is a shorter stream tomorrow. All right, super short, not super short, but I got a dip around 1 o'clock. New York time. So I'll try to show up early and maximize the amount of time that we have together. Alrighty, let's do some outro music, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, should we try a $2,000 giveaway? Should we try a $2,000 giveaway? You think it'll work? Shout outs to everybody that stuck it through till the end. Exclamation Wednesday juice. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Exclamation Wednesday juice. Let's go. $2,000 real quick. Can I give away $2,000 real quick? You know I love you guys. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shout outs to everybody that stuck it till the end. Let's go. When I juice, y'all juice. Let me give away 2,000 real quick. Exclamation Wednesday juice. Exclamation Wednesday juice. Exclamation Wednesday juice. Everybody go, 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 go. Quit playing me. Let's go! Kachoi Shibaya Wednesday juice! Everybody type exclamation Wednesday juice! Exclamation Wednesday juice! Exclamation Wednesday juice! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Andale, andale. 15 minutes until US market close! Exclamation Wednesday juice! Math, math, math! Juice, juice, juice! Congratulations! Fire Slayer, Torqued, Cavalu, Gustavo, Pino US 30, Calum RPM 87, Kahili Simplique. Let's go, can I get a kachaya? I need a kachaya! Let's go. Let's get it. Kachoya. Let's get it, y'all! 13 minutes! We mathing on them, motherfucker! Exclamation heart of a lion, let's go! The math is the math, let's go! Exclamation heart of a lion, quit playing with me, lions. Let's lock in, here we go! Yo, who the fuck just typed exclamation Wednesday juice? Who farted? Exclamation heart of a lion, let's go, lock in.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
Exclamation heart of a lion, y'all! Exclamation BTCC! Math is math! And data! Divine! Exclamation heart of a lion, let's go! Whoops. Everybody type exclamation heart of a lion, bonus points if you do it on both Twitch and YouTube. Congratulations to Red Hair Shanks, Zerp, let's go, Sawanetu, Xcog, Bulgarian Link Provider, Elias, Ichabod, Costa, Saitama, Gajdu, let's go. Quit playing. It's gotta be testnet. The math is the math. Alberto, thank you for the resub. All right, let me get this processed. All right, let me read everybody's name. Goodbye. Math is math. All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to I'm Torqued, Cavalu, Gustavo, Pino, US 30 King, Fireslayer, Calum, RPM 87, Kahili, Simplique, Zerp, Sawanetu, Red Hair Shanks, Xcog, Bulgarian Link Provider, Elias, Ichabod, Costa 90, Saitama Punch, Gajdu. I'm sending your UIDs in right now, all right?
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
All right, and then Husty is going to be hanging out with you guys. Husty has authorization, I believe, to give away a little bit of money. on BTCC. BTCC giveaway coming up with Houston. By the way, how many of you guys saw the talent show? Holy shit. How crazy was that production level? Hey, Houston worked hella hard on that shit. Y'all better recognize. Hey, that shit was crazy. I'll be honest. It's really hard to surprise me. And I was surprised, bro. I was like, God damn. Yeah. Can we give it up for Houston? And ladies and gentlemen, Cage has some amazing fun things coming up for you guys on the game show side. All right. In a little bit, Mandalo might be doing more nerd out stuff. I'm getting ready to nerd out with y'all on some Boogama shit. All right. How many of you guys are excited about the indicator? Huh? How many of y'all are excited to get the KIMBA VWAP? How many of y'all are excited for that? Hey, I don't know if you're in here, MEXC83. Holy shit. If you're here right now, oh my God. But MEXC83, I'm going to be reaching out to you this weekend. You might be able to do a little play, MEXC83. Shout out my boy MEXC83, even if he's not here. But I love you guys, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Any last minute things you guys want to talk about before I play the last song? You guys okay? I gotta get out of here because one of the cool things that I'm working on, I need to meet with a couple of people on. So, JV, you good? Benso, let's go. I-19, let's go. 55 Vintage, Ice Grim, Corolla, Zaha. We gotta learn before we earn. I-19, let's go. Blink John, let's go. Blink John, did you DM me, by the way? Make sure you DM me did you want to stream during Asia? How many people are interested in streaming on Kimba TV? Send me a DM. Crypto Numid, what's going on? Younger Kimba brother, what's going on? Afnagunka, let's go. Fusion says I did that VWAP indicator myself. Fusion, I love it, dude. I love it. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. Cyrebe, let's go. Christian Guti, let's go. Happy 420, let's go. Act Khan says, hey Kimba, I'm new here. Might buy bookmap. Is it good? Yes. Exclamation bookmap, 50% off. Exclamation tools, every tool that I use. 7 Heta, Pipeline, Caleb, Buzzo, Moses, Great Sean, Blink Joan, awesome. Awesome. Snow Legend, RPM, let's go. Il Pasoto, let's go. Burgix, let's go. Mr. Mooncake, let's go. Doobie, let's go. El Pasoto, thank you for the gifted subs, man. Good shit. How you doing? So, Il Pasoto, 120, 600, the single print on CME, looking really juicy, right? Possible area where we might think about a hedge short. All right. Ideally, though, on the higher time frame, every pullback is an opportunity that we're looking at to take a long, right? So shout outs to the 115, 600, 700, 800, 900 gang. Shout outs to the 116 gang in general. That was pretty cool, right? So while it was here, we were anticipating for this to get cleaned, and then we eventually drew the box, right? Anything from here to here, really from here to here is all good. All right. We saw the thing. We had this line drawn for quite some time. We knew about this. Whoa. Ding, 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 ding. This one didn't go as low, but that doesn't mean anything. Ding, ding, ding. All right. So far, so good. So levels to the upside would be the single print. And then downside, VWAP as potential resistance, obviously the 118, but I would start looking at 114 because the whole 117 long structure might break if this loses VWAP. But yeah, that swing fail would be nice. And remember how many shorts are underwater. Not underwater, but there's 70 million shorts still open. So if it's SFPs and it stops all these fuckers out, oh my God. I mean, don't be mad at me. I'm probably in a short. Am I right, Ace? Lions, if it SFP's up there and you guys notice that the $70 million in shorts get stopped out, I'm probably in that thing. So, yeah, but other than that, man, you know, level by level, structure by structure. You know what we should do? We should do this too. Yeah. So it would just be nice to stay above like VWAP and all this bullshit. Gucci Magooch. All right, y'all. Last song. Shout outs to Happy 420 and Act Con. Oh, wait. Before we do that, let me match Happy 420's kindness with a little 30-second injunction of my own, Act Con. The numbers that you see in the columns, this is the aggregated order book of the top derivative exchanges. Okay, with Bookmap, you can pretty much put any data in here. I will use Bookmap and look at a $50 million buy wall on Tesla. I'll use Bookmap on Facebook and notice that somebody is longing 25 million at this price. So it aggregates the order book, and you are seeing limit orders reacting to market orders. So the market orders are represented by the bubbles. Obviously, a green circle is going to be a market buy. A red circle is going to be a market sell. The bigger the circle, the bigger the position, right? In a nutshell, you're witnessing CVD live, cumulative volume delta. You are seeing how market orders are reacting to limit orders, right? So imagine being a king in a castle, and you can see like people are attacking you, and you can see all the shit that they're throwing at your wall, and you can notice A, that your wall is holding strong, or B, your wall is getting wrecked and you need to evacuate. So CVD, okay? Is it bullish exhaustion? Is it bullish absorption? Is it bearish exhaustion? Is it bearish absorption? So make sure you type CVD divergence cheat sheet. All right. Even if you decide that, hey, maybe Bookmap is a little bit too expensive for me, I share all that shit for free with you guys. So I have this one, which is the OG one.
You just said.
So this is Kingfisher, and then High Block, and then Derivative Bookmap. But if this is too zoomed in for you, and if it what the fuck, it looks like Dippin' Dots. You can go back and look at this one. This one's a little bit cleaner and a little bit more zoomed out. So you have the spot Bookmap on the left, and you have perpetuals on the right. So for example, can you tell that at 121,100 between all the top derivative exchanges, 347.49 Bitcoin is being shorted? There's a limit order to short 347.49 Bitcoin across all exchanges. On spot, somebody is trying to sell 294.14 Bitcoin at 125,000. On spot at 130,000, somebody's going to try to sell 194 Bitcoin. And like I said, the coolest thing about Bookmap is you can put in anything. So if you guys want, like I can show you an S&P Bookmap. And it's pretty cool to see, you know, holy shit, somebody's shorting $50 million here. Or holy shit, somebody is longing 35 million here. Exclamation Bookmap. All right, last song. Math is math. Juice. Let's juice, y'all. Love ya, guys. All right, Lions, let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs today. Let's go. Mosley gifted 32. Oh no, Bono gifted 16. Danny Bellagio. Thank you so much, Danny Bellagio. Il Pasotto. Damon in the building. Soyo, aka ZZZ. Let's go. Calling Noob. Happy 420. Staberi, Sigur, DNS, maybe Band-Aid. Crypto Clown 55 vintage, Damon, Xbit, Dilophosaurus, Latisse, I Bet You, Inky, Aurum, Hannah, Braho, Refreeze, Cyrebe, Zerp. All right, $2,000 giveaway for BTCC. So stay tuned. Husty is gonna take over. Arnouche, Buzzo, Jojo, Ace, Moses, Stelbert, Zerp. My pleasure. Stick around. Husty's gonna take over and help me give away like $2,000 on BTCC. Cool? You guys are the fucking best. All right, let's lock in. Chab, let's go. Gawag, let's go. Lee, let's go. Boss and Carlito, let's go. Sati, let's get it. Yeah! Lions, you know what it is. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Cytilix says still cotton, rewind. Okay, got you. Cytilix, you want a quick little recap? Brother, this is what I would say, okay? Higher time frame, nothing has changed. We're still aiming for 130, between 130 and 137. Higher time frame, nothing has changed, okay? Medium time frame is what I would consider like when we were looking at failed auction. This is when we were talking about this has to get cleaned, and we drew this box, right? We drew this box right around here, I believe. Here, maybe? Remember drawing this green line? Do you remember this? So, like, this is when we started talking about longing this and waiting for this to get cleaned, right? Oh, fuck, my screen. Let me start over. Cytilix. Higher time frame, nothing has changed. We're still rooting for 130 and higher. Okay? We're still rooting for 130 and higher at some point. So higher time frame, nothing has changed. 117 on CME and specifically 116.6. This bad low was our target to try to take longs. Okay? Eventually, through price action and patience, we figured out this box. That's the 0.5. That's the 7.5 of the Fibonacci extension. Okay? And so basically anything in between here was a good long entry, right? And so medium time frame, that long, and then this Head and Shoulders. Now, what I would recommend that you do, Cytilix, is today we talked about do the right thing, play by the book. So I think if most of the Lion Cubs, they have already gone into Bolkowski, Head and Shoulders, bottom. So there you go. So everybody should know like what the target is. It's the neckline and the head, right? So if that's the neckline, I'm going to just draw it crudely, but like it doesn't matter if it's straight or not because the height is still going to be the same. So Isn't that a fucking coincidence? Right? And then obviously do a little EV on your bitch ass, right? Percentage of the time it meets price target, 71%, right? So what that mean? So what you do is you take your fib and you go from the expected high to the fucking neckline, and 70% is your EV. That is right here. So the question is, Cytilix, okay, if you had a long, did you do the right thing? Did you play it by the book? How much of any long that you have here, how much did you shave right here? That's really the quiz. That's really the test for today. That's it. Did you manage risk? That's it. Because that's your EV for the head and shoulders. Okay? That's your 71%. So basically, the trade is done. Like, I'm not looking for any more longs, Cytilix, right? I'm starting to think about, this is kind of looking like a nice little interesting short. So at this point, 33%, 50%, whatever it is, you TP'd, and the rest should be going for a home run for 130. Wherever your long entry is, put your stop loss at break even. Can't lose. You probably can't lose this, right? That'd be the invalidation of the head and shoulders. So put your stop loss behind the neckline, right? And you're done. Like, you're not continuing to look for longs and shit. Unless you have another play in mind. So, like, you feel like you're caught up? Like, I'm good on the long, Cytilix. I did everything that I was supposed to do. When it was up here, I planned for this. I had that identified. I had all of this. I had a plan A, plan B, plan C. We were very clear about what you needed to get into for this, right? I did that. I also TP'd as I was supposed to and play it by the book. I still have 68% left, I think. Basically 70%. If this happens, I'm not tripping. The rest is going to go for home run till 130. And this is an area where I might head short, especially if I get things like, what would something like this look like on CVD? If it's going to make a lower high, what kind of divergence would that be? You guys can see that from here, you have 70 million in shorts still open. So if we get a hidden CVD bear div, if I get a swing fail, if I get all of these shorts stopped out, and S&P kind of helps me out a little bit, I'm probably in that short. I'm not bearish. I'm just hedging the long. And again, any sort of crazy big pullback, whether it's 114, 111, whatever, I would be looking to possibly get into longs. So higher time frame, nothing has changed. All right. Medium time frame, you might have to juggle things around. And then the smaller time frame, the smaller time frame don't even matter right now because it's RTH. I mean, RTH is closed. Smaller time frame is like the day-to-day shit that we always do when I show up on stream before the market's open. So, okay, we could fix this right now. Let's go schwink and schwink and schwink. All right, Cytilix and Cytilix, brother, you're one hell of a trader, man. You've got a fucking pirate badge on. You know what that pirate badge symbolizes, Cytilix? A little bit of reckless confidence, like a Jack Sparrow. You're supposed to make mistakes, and you're allowed to make mistakes now. So go out there and, have some fun with it and represent that pirate spirit. You're going to make mistakes. The reason why you have wiggle room now to make mistakes is because I'm assuming that your risk management is on point and you're still not doing some stupid shit. You know, between the 6 and 9 month lion phase, I'm hoping you guys are really taking this like stop loss and profit like shit seriously. So now, assuming that you have mastered stop loss and profit, now you have more wiggle room to start swinging for the fences a little bit. So get your Jack Sparrow on, baby. Don't be afraid. Trust what you know. Have fun with it. Let's go, he reaving. All right, I'm out of here. 60, Tequila, Rafa, RPM, your owner, JV, I19. Let's go, I19. I19, you juiced the fuck up today too. Hey, good shit on that S&P. Good shit on that S&P. I won. I didn't take that S&P long. I sat here on my fucking thumb up my ass and just stared at it. And didn't take it. You took it. That's juice. All right? And there's going to be a lot of trades like that where I might not take it or I might take it, but you don't want to, and you're going to have to do your thing. So let today hit. You saw a hidden bull div? Well, goddamn. Do you realize what kind of questions you were asking your first couple weeks here? Now you're telling me you saw a hidden bull div? Get the fuck out of here. That's amazing. That makes my fucking day. Keep it going. Keep it going. All right? It's gonna be like that. I'm not gonna be able to fucking hold your hand on every single trade that you want to take, you know? And how much more empowering is it that you can see it and you can take it on your own? You see what I mean by at some point you're going to be so good, so confident, it's not going to matter what the fuck I'm doing or what anybody else is doing. You're just going to do you. And to be honest, that's the most freeing way that you can enjoy trading. So keep it up. Doesn't surprise me. And keep learning, brother. Give it up for Houston. Act Con says, how many hours from now are you going to live stream again? I'll be back early for US market pre-market. Yeah, but exclamation YouTube. Tomorrow is wifey's birthday. So usually I'm here 10 hours, 8 hours a day. But it's a little bit of a special, unique circumstance. So I have a lot of fun, cool things coming up for you guys. I'm going to be prioritizing that and baby girl birthday for the next 72 hours. So what I would do if I were you is to just try to nerd out as much as you can. And maybe during the 3, 4, 5 hours that we have, the precious hours that we have together, don't just show up and be like, what's the plan, man? Try to put together plans of your own. Talk to me about levels that you like, edge that you like. And if you ask me, hey, are you longing, are you shorting? Chances are the AI is not even going to let me see that question. But if you say something like, hey, I saw this level, and I know you were talking about a hidden bull div. Is this a hidden bull div? Do you think that long is worthy of taking it? I will 100% see that question and try to answer it to the best of my ability. So the most important thing, Act Con, is never put anybody else on a pedestal. I don't care if it's me. I don't care if Jesus himself comes down and tells you to long a level. Don't do it. If you don't know what the fuck you're doing, you're always going to lose money. Okay? So you got to know what you're doing. So my goal is to try to get you caught up and up to speed as quickly as you can so you can see for yourself whether you want to take a long or short. Okay? Not because I'm doing it, not because somebody else is doing it, not because it feels like everybody in chat is taking it long. All right? Let's go. Let's go. All right. Hey, Act Con, give it up for Houston. We're going to do a little bit of a giveaway. All right. In total, we've given away, I think, $1.5 million. All right. And I think Houston is authorized up to $2,000 on BTCC. We love BTCC because we like to trade traditional markets on it. So if you want to long Apple, AMD, Amazon, Circle, Coinbase, Costco, Dow Jones, gold, obviously, Google, Robinhood, Coca-Cola, Ruru, Remen, Facebook, Microsoft, MasterStrategies, Netflix, and NVIDIA, S&P, silver, NASDAQ, Tesla, Uber, oil, Walmart, exclamation BTCC. All right, no KYC, no VPN. Act Con says 1.5 million. Holy, yeah, type exclamation giveaway. Go to giveaway.kimba.tv. So you should go to this page. Make sure you sign up for all of the exchanges. Everybody wins $100 on every single exchange. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me send you $600. Everybody wins $100 at least once on every single exchange. You see this? This is the record. And it actually goes even because we used to do giveaways before we started tracking it. This is when Kimba TV was born. But you add it all up. Oh, God damn it. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation giveaway, exclamation giveaway. Giveaway how to.
Shout out Kimba. Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
Look at all the winners. And if you really wanted to double check all of this, you could check out everybody's profile. These are 9-month, 8-month, 10-month subs. And you can even go back and watch the stream and double check. Is this guy capping or what? Ka-choya! All right, I gotta get out of here for real. My meeting is starting. Give it up for Houston. Love you guys. Exclamation BTCC, exclamation giveaway. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Can I get a cut, Joy? Can I get a cut, Joy? Can I get a cut, Joy? Let's go, Lions. I love you guys. Stay safe. I might poke my head in later tonight, too. I might poke my head in for a little late night giveaway, too. Cut, Joy. Houston, let's go. Bugatti.